Howdy, y'all. How you all doing this fine Saturday afternoon, evening, morning, maybe Sunday morning, depending on where you're at? I know, apologies for for not streaming last week, but honestly, last week I had such a crazy and long week of work that I just did not have it in me. And I also had another week at work this week, so, full disclosure, I really don't know how long this stream is going to be. If you're expecting a stream to go until 2 a.m. this week, that's probably not gonna happen. But, yeah, we'll see how much I have it in me today. I really just wanted to start this game this week. And turns out it's been 10 years of Trails games in the West. We're gonna be watching the intro in the actual game itself when the time is right. But, yeah, that's a nice little coincidence to have lined up with this stream, which is funny considering when Cold Steel 2 came out in Japan, that was also the 10-year anniversary of Trails games in general. So, happy coincidences. Here we have poor Reen in the mountains, all alone. Very, very tired. Boy howdy, who thought if I had a long week of work? It's nothing compared to the crap that Reen went through in the last game. So how long has it been? It's been 10 minutes or so. Howdy Daisy, how's it going? Glad you can join us. So honestly, I say we just start the show already. Also, full disclosure, I am using 2 mods for this game. One being an HD texture pack that just makes things look nicer. And 2 being the Send Patcher once again, which fixes a bunch of technical issues with the PC port of the game. And some minor typos here and there, so if you're playing the game yourself and you see something a little different, that's probably why. But anyways, it's time to start, shall we? Your Streamily print came in? Ooh, what was the Streamily print of, Daisy? Do tell, do tell. Anyways... There's an autosave, oh. I think we want to go all the way down here, yeah. So just like Cold Steel, I'm also going to be playing on New Game Plus file for Cold Steel 2. So that I can have max bonding events and like fun little costumes here and there. But levels, equipment, and all that, that's gonna be as you start as a fresh game, whatnot. And I've actually already have done two runs this game. Well, actually, I did a first initial run of this game back when I first played it, and then back when this game got Japanese voices, I think I just took like the save file from a friend who was pretty much like at the end of the game, and then I just kind of played to the end of the game with Japanese voices just to experience that, and it was really cool. Hence why I have more New Game Plus points for this one. But I only actually have played this game through once. So, again, just like Cold Steel, this one's been a long time coming for me, since it's been like 3.5 years since I played this game. Alright. So we're not gonna carry over any of this stuff. What we are gonna do, max bonding. I will keep the Mira and the Sepith just because I really do not want to go through all the grinding and the hassling and the whatnot that I went through in the first game to just get myself equipped and whatnot. So we're gonna start off with a good chunk of change here. And also because I don't want to go from like over 1 million Mira in the last game to nothing in this one. So costumes, and since I have I have one more point. I'll just carry over my Mira and Sepith from my save file here, which I don't remember how much it was, so we're gonna find out. And of course, going for Nightmare because I want the achievement. And we can load our save file from Cold Steel 1, which would be this one. And you get different rewards depending on the level that Reen is at. Since I was over level 80, these are the full rewards you get. And since we also achieved A0 student rank, we got the golden emblem, so yay!
I was bewildered. I was impatient. I felt overwhelming disappointment with myself and anger at my own weaknesses.
Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's. None at all.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough.
But getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
You just keep reminding me how unlike a noble you truly are.
Look at all our friends.
Before I came to the
dead.
academy, I was a Jaeger. But I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer. I can't believe it! My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best time!
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a light for those who'll come after.
So brilliant was my time at the academy that those feelings consumed my every thought, my every waking moment.
And now they're all probably dead. Thanks, Crow!
The time I spent with my classmates was something that, in so many ways, changed me. From the strict yet kind instructors who diligently taught us, to the people we met as we traveled across the country. The time spent with them, my memories of them, were like a truly radiant light. And somewhere, a part of me thought that radiance would continue shining for ages to come.
Oh, Reen, you poor, poor child.
But all it took was a single bullet to bring everything crashing down.
Go finish your speech in hell.
That bullet sparked a fire which grew and grew before our eyes, evolving into a great flame that smothered our light in an instant.
Well played, Armbrust.
There were no exceptions, be it those seemingly never-ending days or anything else I'd come to treasure.
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
Everything was reduced to ash.
But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
Back then, I still didn't understand. I didn't know the pure bliss that comes from being with others, nor did I know the ache that comes from parting with them.
And then he learned the hard way.
I didn't understand what it meant to truly love someone.
Does anyone, Reen? Let's be real here. Does anyone?
All I could do was endure the torment of my own sense of powerlessness and bottle up the feelings I could do nothing about.
A grade A civilian and citizen you are, Reen.
All while trying desperately to fight against that ever-burning flame.
Meanwhile, in Brazil. So, as always, if you guys are finding things, a little too loud, a little too quiet, let me know. I always gotta, like, first stream, I always gotta make sure all audio levels are balanced out, so, do not hesitate to speak out.
Where am I? How did I get here?
Rain, those were not the clothes that you were in back when you got launched from the academy.
I feel like I was fighting, and then...
Who swapped out your clothes, buddy?
Am I dreaming?
Of course not. So you've finally woken up.
You're...
The game seems notably louder than my voice. Okay, give me a quick second to fix that then. Let me... what's that? That's a 35. Let me reduce it to... 23. How's that?
And I wish it were, but this is no dream.
Or is it, Miss Blacklat?
This is reality. Cold, cruel reality.
But is it cold steel reality?
And you're going to need to hurry up and accept that because you haven't got time to waste. His core's been damaged, which means he's not going anywhere anytime soon. So you're gonna need to protect yourself, Ashen Awakener.
The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 2. So how's this for audio? We good? Yay, nay? Possibly?
Ashen Awakener? What are you talking about? Wait.
Ah, it's all coming back to him.
What's going on here anyway? What is that thing?
It's a Gundam, Rain, and you got to pilot it.
Wait, never mind that. What are you?
She's a cat.
Ugh, knock it off. How am I supposed to answer anything when you keep bombarding me with question after question?
Celine! Celine, do
You're
you not...
a chosen one.
Celine, do you not remember all the times we fed you milk?
Chosen by a fragment of the ancient great power.
What does that mean, though?
Great power?
That's right. Those fragments were the origin of the great knights that appear in Erebonian legends. At times, they protected people from harm and disaster, while at others, they were the cause of harm and disaster themselves. And the being in front of you is one of them, a divine knight known as the Ashen Knight.
Well, he looks sick as heck.
The Ashen Knight? Valmar?
Acknowledged.
Wait. I remember when I called him.
You got it. You've known that name for a while by now. But he's not the only divine knight that's active. The noble faction has one under their control, too.
Crow!
That one is known as the Azure Knight, or Dean. Remember? That's the one you fought and lost against.
I don't know, I was doing a pretty good job bodying Crow in that fight. Until Plot told me otherwise.
Why? Why did it come to this? Why did everyone... Crow?
He had me fooled, too. How could I have known that irresponsible playboy was the Azure Knight's Awakener? He's obviously had plenty of experience piloting it, too. He must be pretty dedicated to his cause, whatever it is.
Well, his cause was to kill Losborn, so now that he's done that, I guess he's just in it for the lulz at this point.
Hey, get up! You can hear me, right? Take me back to Trista! Take me back to my classmates!
Unacknowledged.
You're wasting your time. His core was heavily damaged in the battle with the Azure Knight. Didn't I just tell you that? And despite that, he strained himself flying all the way out here afterwards. Even when he was barely hanging on, he prioritized your recovery over his own. You exhausted yourself during your first synchronization with him, you know.
Well, our Gundam's a bro. He's already looking out for us.
Damn it!
Boy, there sure is a whole lot of nothing here.
This must be somewhere in the Isengard range, on the northern side of the Nortia province.
Huh. I'm surprised you were able to work that out just from a glance. I guess that's what happens when you're raised in the mountain. Hey, where are you going?
Screw you, cat. I'm going home. Alright, ringing up Tay-Time Second when playing New Game Plus. So, how much did I have? So I guess I had almost 300,000 in the save file that I selected. How about my set? Alright, well, I'm not gonna be strapped for resources in this playthrough. That's A-okay with me. May as well toss on that. That will help us out. Got nothing, got nothing. We don't even have a weapon. Hooray. Orbments. Right, we have orbments. We can put things on. Saintly Force. We don't even have a Master Quartz. Alright, so we're starting from almost next to nothing. Gotcha. I wanna go talk to the robot. Yeah, Knight is resting peacefully. But Reen! The robot! You have any idea how many monsters you can clobber?
My stuff's gotta be around here somewhere.
Oh hey, would you look at that?
I can sense monsters nearby too. I'm gonna need to be careful.
Would you look at that? Our stuff. That just happens to be so neatly lined up here. Thanks, JRPG gods, for looking out over my equipment. So do we get... That's not the weapon that I had last game. I had a Zemurian ore weapon. Come on, game. Give me the good stuff. Alright. Time to bonk a monster. Is Kia interfering here? In what regard, Star Rasper? Kia right now is holding up the barrier and is piloting the God Gundams from Ouroboros. Like that.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
So we get a new battle theme, and that's pretty neat. We also get battle scopes.
Yeah!
Alright, Anthropod monster with hard shell. The medial attached to its tail is deadly, but not venomous.
Let's move.
We also... Thankfully, we also get all of our skills from the previous game, so we're not starting from complete scratch. However, Reen cannot aim worth a darn. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Here I go.
Haha.
Too slow.
Nerds.
Here I go.
Alright, let's go Flame
Burn
Impact.
to ash! Fall! Okay, it's safe for now.
Hooray! I did not die on the first battle. Go me. Yeah, first attack on the game is a miss. Incredible. So, the month that it's been for Reen, so the month long that it's been that Reen was out of it, that's your excuse. That's the game's excuse for restarting you back to noob levels. You can now view the monster guide. Yay, thanks game. We could view active voice records. Thanks game.
I wonder what's going on over at the academy now.
Probably chaos.
Hey, slow down a minute.
Later, cat.
Well, only one way to find out.
Alright, time for Rain to hike back to the academy. Can I at least not be in terrible danger? Thanks.
If I keep going this way, I should be able to get out of the canyon.
Is a specific level? Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I do like the way this game starts out. It's pretty neat. Just Rain waking up in the middle of nowhere and in a panic and just going off on a mission on his own.
You can't seriously be thinking of leaving him there out in the open, are you?
I mean, who's gonna take him? We're in the middle of nowhere.
Hey, say something. Are you mad at me or something?
Why would I be? You only completely disregarded and overruled my decision.
Rain, you were going to die.
What else was I supposed to do? If we hadn't flown away when we did, you'd be dead by now. We probably would have lost Valimar too. If anything, you should be thanking me.
Forget it. Right now, I want to focus on finding the others. If I keep going this way, I should end up on the highway at some point.
Sorry, but that's a huge waste of time. It's been over a month since all of that stuff happened back in Trista.
A month? You can't be serious. There's no way it's been that long.
Oh sure, don't believe me. Like I said, you completely exhausted yourself during your first synchronization with the Ashen Knight. And I do mean completely. There was a real chance you could have died.
What?
It's a miracle you're able to walk around like this a mere month later, and it's all thanks to him. He used what little mana he had left to heal you rather than himself.
Aw, Valimar cares!
And just so you know, I've been here this whole time, watching over you. So I really don't think I deserve all of this animosity I'm getting from you.
This can't be. It's been a whole month since what happened near Trista?
Yep, it sure has. I mean, okay, fellas, who got it worse? Rain being in a coma for a month or Lloyd being in the slammer?
But then, what happened to the others?
Hey, wait a... Oh, for heaven's sake!
Later, cat. I'm going home. Right, okay. Now comes our tutorial fight for arts. Oh boy.
Ha! Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here I go.
Alrighty, Battlescope, you.
Yeah.
Weak to fire.
My
Oh,
turn.
it's a good thing we got fire.
Yeah. Here I go. Huh.
Roll, roll, roll. Get burned. Roll, roll, roll. There we go.
Let's move. Ha!
Oh, literally 0 damage. GG.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright, boy. Oh, man. We got a long way to go before we're back to level 97. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Well, we got a recharge station. That's good. I like recharge stations. What's a recharge station doing out in the middle of nowhere? It's almost like this is a JRPG dungeon or something. What's the practicality of putting this thing here? I don't freaking know. Are we on Death Mountain? We may as well be. Alrighty, let's see what we got down here.
You could really try calming down a little, you know.
No. Only pouting.
You could at least respond.
No. Only angering. I do see a chest, though. I like chest. Found Tear! Hooray! I like a healing spell. Healing spell is nice. I need to hurry and get myself... Hey! We have our S-Craft again! Do we have... Hold up. Now that we have our S-Craft again. Hold up. Hold up. Green. Buddy. There we go. Everything is back in order. We got our S-Craft back, which means the Michi is back on!
Ha! Bring it on!
And thankfully,
here we go.
This game gives you 2 cosmetic slots. So we can have more than just a Michi on our arms. But I'll be messing around with cosmetics when at a more appropriate time.
Second form, Gale!
Am I gonna keep the Michi joke up for this game too? Probably not.
Here I go.
I think I'll only just keep it for the prologue here, only just because I forgot Reen just got his S-Craft back. But this game also has way more cosmetic options with its DLC that I'm going to be messing around with.
Let's move.
Wow, get wrecked, Reen, I guess.
Burn to ash. Fall!
Okay, I guess I'll just die.
I'm not done
Okay,
yet.
sure, I guess I'll just die. Oh, fudge me. Okay, well, this is gonna be a gamble.
Burn to ash. Fall!
And I lost the gamble.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Alright, that's it, guys. Cue credits. Thanks for coming out to the stream. I hope you all had an amazing time. See you guys all for Cold Steel 3.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. My turn.
Okay, at least these guys are all scanned, so... You know what? What am I even really doing here? Am I really playing this game correctly if I'm not delaying them?
Ha!
Especially since delay works even more funny in this game. However, I need... Oh my gosh. Yo, leave me alone!
Here we go.
Leave me alone!
Gale! Let's move. Ha! Here I go.
Okay, what do we got? Arc Slash again. I can get all 3 of you jerks. No, fine, do that.
Here
There
I go.
we go.
Ha! My turn. Arcus, activate.
should maybe heal up.
Too slow! That's that.
There
Let's
we
keep
go.
moving.
Alright, timeline restored. Okay, so let me just double check the map here, see where we're going. So we got 3 other chests here. Well, let's go.
Hey. Hey.
Hey! You're getting the cold shoulder, Celine. How does it feel? I gave you so much milk, and this is how you repay me?
Enemies in sight.
My turn.
Ready to
What
go?
would Emma say? Stealth frog. What the heck? A frog monster that uses giant dead leaves as camouflage to conceal itself. Okay.
My turn.
Sure, let's go with that.
Burn to ash. Fall! Here I go. Sit! Let's move. Sit! Here I go.
Okay, we'll bonk you.
My turn. Sit! Here I go. Sit! Let's move. Ha!
Rain! Why did you miss, buddy?
I need to hurry and find the others.
I can't believe Rain just missed. The accuracy in this game sucks.
Too slow.
If you don't have
Let's
something
move.
to increase accuracy, you are kind of screwed.
Burn to ash. Fall! Let's move.
As I just proved.
Let's move.
Oh my gosh, well, this is going great.
My turn. I'm not done yet.
Oh, I think you are, Rain. Oh my, am I really using, I guess I am.
Let's move.
Remind me why I decided that saying Let's Play Nightmare was a good idea.
My
Oh
turn.
my freaking, just die! Can you
My turn.
go
Need to make up for lost
away?
time.
Absolute jerk! Hooray! That's the item that I just used. Off to a great start here, huh? We are off to a fantastic start. Lens flare! J.J. Abrams approves! Something about an achievement for playing Nightmare? Yeah, oh right, that's my reason.
I'd asked this before and didn't get an answer. Probably because I was bombarding you with question after question, but better late than never, I guess. Just what are you, anyway? Why do you know so much about everything?
Because the plot dictates that the cat knows everything.
And don't even think of saying you're just an ordinary cat, because last time I tried talking to a cat, it did not talk back.
Oopsie. Totally forgot about that, didn't I? I'm what you'd call a familiar. I faithfully serve the witches of the Hexen clan and aid them in fulfilling their duties.
Witches? As in the witches in Erebonian legend?
As in the witches that in the Erebonian legend that we read in the library? Nah. You're telling me the legends are true?
First the Great Night legend turns out to be based on a true story. Now this? I feel like I've stepped into a fairy tale.
Next you're gonna tell me that vampires exist.
Well, you know what they say, truth is stranger than fiction. Whether you believe me or not is up to you. I'm not going to try and convince you.
Oh, I've got no real reason to doubt you at this point. So, do you serve Emma then? Rather, does that mean she's a witch?
She's still a novice, but she is a witch, yes.
Ha! That explains literally everything about her.
My job's more to keep an eye on her, though.
There was a time that she healed Reen. There was knowing that thing. There was that moment when she pulled out the Harry
We
Potter
did always
crap.
get the sense that there was more to Emma than meets the eye. Guess we were right. But her being a witch?
Shocking.
It's surprising. But then again, the more I think about it, the more it makes perfect sense.
What's with the goofy grin?
Oh, just thinking about my wife. Don't mind me.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, let's get going.
Alrighty, let's go. So where's our... Okay, so there's 3 here. So we want to go this way.
Enemies in sight. Ready to go?
Here I go.
Hey, when did you start being my support, Celine?
Second form. Gale! My turn. Second form. Gale!
Man, Gale has
Here I
a
go.
huge range. I'm all just... Rain, stop missing!
Too slow. Here I go. Sit. Here I go.
I need to make up for lost time.
I also do like how just like much of a panic Reen here is at the start. All of his victory quotes are rather than the usual things he says. He's just talking about like just trying to get back as soon as possible and finding his friends. Ah, roly poly.
Enemies in sight.
Let's
Ready
move.
to go?
Arcus, activate. Huh. My turn.
Hey, stop that.
Here I go.
Stop that.
Let's move.
Stop that.
Too slow. Let's move. Arcus, activate. I need to hurry and find the others.
Oh hey, Celine's there with him now.
This is stressful.
Funny, huh? I guess we finally made up or something. Boy howdy. An apology goes a long way, I guess. If you had friends, they wouldn't have let you rob on a mountain for a month, but at the same time, they may or may not still be alive. Because, you know, last we saw Class 7, they were about to try and solo Crow in his mech. And, after the way Crow bodied Reen, yeah, I don't like those odds, man. I just don't like them.
Get out of my way. My turn.
You heard the man. Out of my way.
Gale. Let's move. Second form. Gale.
I need to make up for lost time.
Yay, number 1 top.
I need to get my strength back.
Man, he doesn't even open his eyes for that. He's just like... That was the most nonchalant, yay, I leveled up, like, moment for Reen ever. Just, hooray, level up. I need to get my strength back. Just eyes closed. Man does not care that he just went up a level. Dead bodies aren't friends.
I
Fair.
hope everyone at the academy's safe and sound. Not to mention Elise, Princess Alphen, and Prince Oliver, too.
Oh, I'm sure Albert's fine. The man has gone through a lot of crap. A civil war really is not going to put him down. Okay, so let me just double check my map, make sure we got everything. Yes, we did. Cool.
I need to take a deep breath and keep calm. I can start figuring things out once I get a little farther down.
That's the spirit, Reen.
About time.
Take that!
Enemies in sight. Ready to go?
Now I am the
My
one
turn.
who has the advantage.
Second form. Gale. My turn. Second form. Gale. My turn. Sit. Here I go.
There we go.
Too slow. My turn. I need to hurry and find the others.
Excellent.
This is stressful.
Sure is, Celine. It sure is. I don't think babysitting Reen was on your to-do list for the past month, but yeah, here you are.
Enemies in sight. Ready to go?
Here I go. Second form, Gale! My turn. Second form, Gale! I need to hurry and find the others.
I miss having domination. That was a good quartz for Gale.
Ha!
Oh man, it's a recharge station or something. I guess we might be in for like a boss fight or something. Maybe, perhaps.
Could it be?
It's fine. Just don't pay attention to my
I knew
past
it.
save files.
I've been here before. Master Ka-Fi brought me here as part of my training.
That's the name of your former instructor, right?
Yeah. He was the founder of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School of Swordsmanship that I follow.
And he's Annalise's granddaddy.
His full name's Master Yoon Ka-Fi, though most just know him as the Sword Hermit. Man, when was the last time I came here? Must have been, I don't know, 5 years ago. In fact, if I remember right, my hometown of Ymir is only a few hours away.
Oh, really? Well, that's convenient. Wanna head there? We might be able to get there by sundown.
If we hurry, yeah? As soon as we get to Ymir, I want to try and gather information on what's been going on. What was that? It feels like it's coming closer.
It couldn't be.
Oh, it angry. Oh, we upset a big boy, didn't we? Oh, here we go. Fellas, you see a walking suit of armor coming towards you that's standing 12 feet tall.
It's a
what
magic
you do?
knight.
You know what that thing is?
They're magic golems made during the Dark Ages, and they're incredibly strong. Damn it, what's one doing here?
And it wants a piece of Schwarzer.
We need to get out of here, now! You don't stand a chance against it on your own.
Maybe not. But that's not going to stop me from trying.
You idiot! You're still recovering! You don't stand a chance!
Reen, if you were still level 97, I'd say go for it. However,
We'll see about that. All I know is that it's standing between me and everyone I care about.
I don't think that this particular thing is standing between you and everything you care about. It's standing between you and death right now.
So if getting to them means taking this thing on, so be it!
Reen, at no point did anyone say you have to fight this thing to get your friends back.
Unbelievable.
You can just run away and get back to Ymir through some other route. But this would not be a video game if that was the solution.
Bring it on! Here I go.
Alright, let's get you scanned.
Yeah!
A magic golem from the Dark Ages that awoke from some unknown cause possesses great power. Woo!
My turn.
You call that great power?
Here I go.
Well, dude, rude.
All right, let's do this.
Make yourself stronger, Reen. We're gonna have to bonk this thing extra hard. Also, don't take 2 turns.
Let's move.
You're not allowed to take 2. That's a lot of delay. Oh, fuck. Why is the delay so freaking? Oh no.
Marcus, active. Yeah. Here I go. Ha!
Taking that.
Gather on my blade. Strike!
Grand crash. Ow. Yeah, well, good
My
sir.
turn.
I stab you in the foot. What are you gonna do with me, huh? Yeah, well,
Here I go.
I stab you again. In the foot. Come at me, big boy. Ha! You missed.
Too slow. My turn.
What if I delayed you? I don't think the delay is working.
Let's move.
Well, that ain't good.
Arcus, activate.
Alright, heal myself up. Reen just did 10k on this thing. What was that about Reen not standing a chance?
Arcus, activate.
Exactly. Let's do it again!
Gather on my blade. Strike!
Ow!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Grande crack.
Here I go. Huh. Let's move.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Sure. Let's do that.
There. Ha!
There we go. Hooray! I didn't die! Hey, Sora here in the house. What kind of food and snacks you got, buddy?
My attacks are barely putting a dent into it.
Barely putting a dent. Rain, dude! We took out like 2/3 of this thing's HP bar, and you're saying that's barely putting a dent? I think you need to look up a dictionary about what the word barely means, Reen. KFC and chips, very nice.
We're so close to Ymir too.
I told you this would happen. Get back!
And Celine got yeeted. Well, you tried, Celine. A for effort.
I can't lose. Not here.
Time for a devil trigger?
Not without seeing everyone again.
Do the devil trigger, Reen. Wait. It is canon that you are starting to master that thing. We still gotta punch our boyfriend in the face.
Crow.
Not today, buddy!
Are those arcs?
Yeah, but where?
See you later. Cross Crusade!
And then the cliff got yeeted. Ah! Let's see how this thing stands up against gravity. Terminal velocity versus a magic knight.
Are we safe?
Who did that? Reen! Reen!
Heck yeah! 2 awesome characters and 1 I don't care about.
Whew! Made it without a second to spare. Good to see you're still in one piece.
So come along and take your seat. So come along. Oh fudge! How does the One Piece song go? The very first opening.
I'm so
come
glad we
aboard
hurried.
and come along.
I don't want to even imagine what could have
with all
happened
your
if we weren't
hopes
in
and
time.
dreams. We're gonna become king of the pirates now.
You aren't hurt, are you?
Your Highness? And Toval.
Yeah, the narrator from Kaguya-sama Love is War has saved our butts.
And
Reen, stay right there!
I was until you showed up, Elise.
You look so exhausted. Who's she?
No one important.
Elise? It's really you. I feel like I'm dreaming. I never would have expected you to come all the way out here.
Rean, please! There's no need to speak right now. Save your strength. We'll take you back to Ymir just as soon as we've seen to your injuries.
I'm just so glad you're all right. But how did you know I was here?
The Rean GPS led us to you. Also, that Mishi just clipped right through Rean's arm.
As my consciousness began to fade, I heard a distinct voice resound at the back of my mind. A voice with all the gravity of steel.
Cold steel.
And yet a strange sense of familiarity, of warmth. And as I listened, I could feel myself being beckoned towards the wheel of fortune.
Dost thou desire the power?
Yes. Alright, time for the anime opening. No, wait, this is not the opening. This is the character intro. Shoom. The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 2, starring Ron Schwarzer. The Battery Pack. Delete an early game carry. War crimes and problems disappear. Can't touch this and get good. Sponsored by NordVPN and Energizer Battery. The ice, the bro, and the beer. Only Toa matters among these three. You don't matter, but you do. You especially matter. Hi, Daddy. Hello, Enforcer number 9. The cat and the Gundam. And then there's that asshole. You asshole! I'm gonna punch you in the face and then kiss you. I like you. You're cool. And hot. You two! Ah, yeah, now we're talking! Then we got these schmucks. Featuring David Bowie. Then we have Lecter and What's-Your-Face. Ah, Wesker, never change. And then we traded one asshole for another. Behold the characters of Trails of Cold Steel 2. It's on, guys. November 30th. It's okay, Rean. It's okay, Rean. You have the Mishi beside you. It's all gonna be okay. Wake up with the Mishi.
Where am I now? Celine. This looks just like my room.
Okay, Osborne is the good type of asshole. Duke Cayenne is just the why?
I knew it. I'm back in Ymir.
Hooray! We're in Ymir! You know, Reen's hometown that we totally got to see in the last game from a chapter that totally was not cut out and put into a drama CD.
I'm finally back home.
You all remember Ymir from Trails of Cold Steel 1, right?
The memories are kind of hazy now, but I think that means everything that happened in the mountains.
Everything looks exactly as it did in the secret chapter.
Why'd it get so cold all of a sudden? Oh, you finally woke up?
Yeah, just a second ago. How about you? Feeling better after a cat nap?
I guess. I slept more than I meant to, actually. You're awake.
Elise! Good morning. Actually, it's probably closer to noon now, isn't it? Elise?
Oh, I'm so happy that you're awake. You don't know how scared I was. There was all that chaos in the capital, and then we lost all contact with you. We had no idea where you were.
Well, I was up in the mountains.
I'm just so relieved.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for worrying you so much, Elise.
No, you don't need to apologize. I knew that somewhere out there you were all right, and that you'd come back safe. Welcome home, Reen.
It's good to be back. And thanks.
Yeah, but I mean, those longer times without seeing Reen, a civil war didn't break out during then.
I see our two little lovebirds are as Twitter-pated as ever.
Oh,
Pardon?
Alphen.
Good morning, Reen. And to you as well, Elise.
Hey there. Just swinging by to see how you're holding up.
You're here too, Your Highness? I'm really not dreaming then.
Alphen Rice Arner.
Oh, you're so silly, Reen. I would have thought the warmth of your dear sister pressed against your chest was proof enough of that. Your Highness, please!
And then there's the bro!
Well, I'm just glad you're up. How are you feeling? Still sore? You've been fast asleep since we brought you back here yesterday.
I don't have any serious injuries, at least. But I doubt I'd be able to say that if you hadn't come when you did. Thanks, Toval.
I suppose I owe you my thanks, too. That art of yours didn't come a moment too soon.
You're both very welcome. I just didn't want to give these two young ladies anything to cry about.
Aww.
Ah, he's so cool.
I see you're finally up.
Dad!
Mom!
Hello, Reen. It's wonderful to see you back home.
I imagine you have plenty of questions running through your mind, but first and foremost is getting you something to eat. We can discuss what to do from here on out after that.
The Empire was founded on trolling. I would believe that wholeheartedly. Ymir, the hot springs paradise. Hey, look, Reen's wearing his casual clothes, only it's orange instead of red. Lady Lucia Schwarzer. And Baron Teo Schwarzer. Up, there goes our voice acting budget. Nice while it lasted. Alright, so Noble Alliance has pretty much the whole country locked down. Great. Peel Army tried what they could, and they got the wrecked. So much for the Imperial Army. Oh, and he's got blue boots now instead of brown. Creative color decisions from Falcom. Let's just take an existing outfit already and just change the colors. There you go. Boom. Yo, Oliver himself told Toval, keep my sister and her friend alive. Oh, Oliver, I hope you're doing okay, buddy. Oh, but, Emperor and the Crown Prince are kind of, in the Alliance's hold now. Whoo boy, national security botched this one. And Oliver, who knows where he is? He's probably just gone off to Liberl. Cassius! I need help! My country is tearing itself apart! Yeah, that's true. If anyone in this country is doing okay, it's probably gonna be Oliver's. He made it through the chaos in Liberal last year. Yeah, I mean, if he could go through that and Depression Dimension, honestly, he's fine. He's fine. Yeah, my country is tearing itself apart, Cassius. Can you help us out? So what exactly is different about it this time? Yes, what did happen to Thor's? Both Trista and military and Thor's are under Alliance controls. Yeah, with the way things are going back there, that's not too surprising. But I mean, like, what's really so bad about that? Like, there's still nobles in Trista and in Thor's. So it's not like they went in and executed everybody who's not a noble. Or did they? That's fair. That's fair, G. Number of students and staff are unaccounted for. Ooh. Believe, Reen. Believe that they're not all dead. Emma's still alive. Excellent. Everybody else does not matter. So long as Emma's still okay, we're good. Oh boy, it's time to get a tour of the city by talking to everyone. Leave it to Trails to do that. To be like, new town, gotta get yourself familiar with it. Go talk to everybody to do so. Prologue, the Depths of Despair. We're now Danganronpa. It's time for a class trial. Alright, Ymir sound can be accessed by pressing the X. That allows you to confirm. Okay, cool. So can we, like, travel around? Okay, so there's our thing. Cool. Well, story point right here. It's all gonna be okay. It's all gonna be fine. Don't worry. We're in a JRPG, and it's a Trails game. Nothing bad happens in a Trails game. Alright, you got anything else to say, Mom, or are we good with you? Oh boy. Alright, so where is Dad? Dad's over there. And now we're into the game and the prologue just started. That's Trails for you. Now you get it, Star Grasper. Now you understand. Oh yeah, technically as a Baron Schwarzer Teo can join the Noble Alliance, but he's told them, nah fam, get out of my territory. Oh, okay, there are two people in this country who, if they disappear, you really don't have to worry about them. One is Olivert, the second is Daddy. So, you know, if Victor is currently unaccounted for, I'm sure he's fine. I have the Ymir. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just Ymir. It's middle of nowhere. It's kind of more just like a neutral zone. Like, it's like, as long as the Ymir doesn't bother us, we won't bother them. Chat with Dad one more time. Alrighty, out here into the grand old Ymir town. It's just like we remember back in Cold Steel 1, am I right? Doggy. Ah. Bado is best boy. You cannot convince me otherwise. So where is the general store? That's the train station. There's a train station? Well, I mean, of course there'd be a station, but like, where the fudge do you find a train in the middle of here? Ymir Station. How do you get to Ymir, actually? Wait, what? Just like in the middle of the mountain, so like where's the trains or the whatever? Oh, I see like train tracks over there, so. Oh, you know what? It probably cable car, that's how. I'm smart. I guess you take a train station to somewhere and then you go up the cable car and bam, you're in Ymir. Good luck if the cable car ever breaks down. I mean, I'm sure they got something, a fail-safe in place for it. Just in case. One can hope. Okay, so what can I buy myself? So we're gonna be getting ourselves that. Since I have the money, we're getting all the ingredients. Ah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No more being strapped for cash for me. No, no, no. I am swimming in money now. We're also just gonna be getting a whole bunch of battle scopes, get some smoke grenades. Why don't we? Because we can. And then I can just get myself a whole bunch of accessories here, which would be very nice. Prevent stat downs. We can prevent confuse. This seems like something that would be very nice to have. I don't know. We'll get some of this, some of that. Why not? Get burned. Prevent sleep. Prevent blind. Why not? Prevent mute. Always good to have. Yeah, we'll take a whole bunch of this stuff. Why don't we? We can also exchange because I have so much of this. I have so much of this that I can just sell. I may as well. Man, I love it when I'm not strapped for cash in this series, in these games. It's so good to have. Am I right? Am I right? So what do I want to even prevent? I don't know. Let's freaking prevent faint, I guess. Sure, let's go with that. Can I get myself some new weapons? That'd be nice. How long do fresh eggs and milk stay fresh? Well, we're gonna find out. Of course I can't upgrade my gear just yet. That'd be too nice. Anyways, but we have things that we can get. Let's get ourselves Imperial Chronicle 1. See what the hell's been happening this past month. Martial law in Heimdall lifted. The Vermilion capital of Heimdall has been in a state of chaos since the late Chancellor's address. But that appears to be coming to a close due to full to the tireless efforts of the Noble Alliance. The Alliance has officially announced its hasty defeat over the rebels lurking within the city's bounds, as well as declared the elements in the former Imperial army who plotted the rebellion have all been stamped out. As a result, martial law in the city has finally been lifted, with the Noble Alliance Supreme Commander Duke Cayenne confidently stating the capital's safety is now assured. One of the pillars of the Empire's security would start a rebellion to begin with has been a shock to the nation as a whole, and a heavy sense of dread grows among the citizens. The situation is not without its positives, however, as the Alliance forces have valiantly sworn to continue safeguarding the city. Upon reaching out for comment, they claim their actions were merely a part of one's duty. One can only hope that placing our trust in these brave men and women will mark a turning point in returning peace to our great nation. Someone's being paid off here. What of the rebels? It is certain that the rebels responsible for organizing the uprising have far more allies that is currently known, and the Noble Alliance is working day and night to both find and apprehend all those who have had any involvement with this unconscionable act of treason. It is also suspected that the recent assassination of former Chancellor Gilead Osborne may have been the work of the rebels as well. A reliable source told us. While our investigation is still underway, we believe there is far more to all this than initially anticipated. As it stands, a number of the Army's armored divisions are continuing to act in a manner truly unfit for citizens of the Empire, frequently instigating conflict against Alliance forces stationed across the country. The same thoughts are no doubt running through the minds of every Erebonian citizen. What would possibly inspire such clear acts of betrayal towards His Majesty? At what point will the guilty parties come forward and surrender? We of the Imperial Chronicles say, only time will tell. The Imperial family rests. In light of recent events, the Imperial family is expected to remain inside Valflame Palace in comfort. The Imperial Household Agency has reassured the public that this move is only for security reasons, but those close to the family have expressed concerns, speculating the true reason to be that they may be deeply distressed by the current chaotic state of the nation. At least one member of the Noble Alliance has reached out to us for further clarity. To further clarify the Imperial Army's position, relaying His Majesty's instructions to do what must be done for the sake of the Empire. As of this publication, the only member of the Imperial family unaccounted for is His Highness Prince Olivert. Fearing for his safety, the Noble Alliance has assured it is leaving no stone unturned in efforts to locate him. Right, they fear for his safety. I see how that is. Soldats unveiled. The new weapons being developed to ensure the safety on the Vermilion capital, now known as Panzer Soldats, were formally unveiled in a private press event. Standing at 7 arch tall, the manned behemoths were immediately met with an overwhelmingly positive reception, being welcomed both as symbols of strength and as a perfect weapon for keeping Erebonia's people protected. Some have referred to the Soldats as Knights of Justice, and indeed, the memory of them fighting battle after battle to prevent the rebels' uprising is still fresh in our minds. The Noble Alliance is planning to station them throughout the Empire to aid in the fight against enemy forces. And the Croydon province almost fully under control. The Croydon province may be the first to fully eradicate all rebellious elements if a recent announcement is any indication. While some battles are still ongoing with the province's borders, their end seems to only be a matter of time. A source connected with the forces confided that he hopes His Majesty will be proud of our work, further expressing how his men are wholly dedicated to elimination of the rebels in the region. Regrettably, a large number of villages and towns have been caught up in this conflict, giving us one more possible reason to pray this war comes to an end as soon as possible. Information on wanted persons needed. A large number of persons believed to have some connection to the rebellion are wanted, including members of the railway, military, police, officers, and other parts of the Imperial Army, politicians of the former Reformers faction, even a small number of students. I wonder who they could be referring to. Poster boy, Vreen. For the good of our nation's dignity, citizens with any information that could all lead to the capture of urge to come forward and inform a member of the Noble Alliance forces or their local provincial army as soon as possible. Well, crap. Things be getting serious. Let's see here. So what else can we do? That's really it. I'll just kind of go ahead and hit all the story beats here.
Oh, here you are, Elise. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you together.
Hooray, we have voice acting budget again.
Well, it's quite cold outside, so I thought I'd come and give Celine some warm milk.
We dug up enough pennies from the couch to pay Sean Chiplock and Kira Buckland for the scene.
I keep telling her that she doesn't need to go out of her way for me, but she won't listen.
And I mean, really only those two, because Elise and Celine actually have the same voice actress, Kira Buckland.
The steam here is plenty to keep me warm.
Who also voiced 2B in Nier Automata. Who would have thought? The badass 2B also voices a cat.
Oh no, that wouldn't do at all. You saved my brother's life. At least allow me to try and make your stay here in Ymir a comfortable one.
Celine saved my life? And when exactly did this happen?
I told her nothing of the sort. I keep trying to tell her it's not true, but she won't believe a word I say. Is something the matter?
Yeah, even its media is more like real life media now.
Nope, not a thing.
I'd really rather you didn't act like I saved his life, though. Besides, if anything, I should be the one who owes you. What do you mean? Nothing. Forget I said anything. The milk's cooled down a little now, so I'm going to have some. Thank you.
Thinking back on it, didn't Elise later say she spotted a cat when she went into the old schoolhouse? That better not have been who I think it is.
Claire.
Don't give me that look. I wouldn't have let her in there if I didn't think it was safe, you know?
Uh-huh.
I was desperate. You just had such a half-hearted reaction to that door, so I started getting impatient and...
I can't believe you! She could've...
She wasn't in any danger, honestly. The Guardian in there was designed not to attack people unrelated to the trial.
Are you really sure about that, Celine? Because it looked like that thing was about to attack her if we didn't get there.
It didn't touch her even when she was right in front of it, right? That's proof enough. I'm sorry, okay? I never should have done it to begin with. Emma's lectured me over and over about it, too.
You're sorry? You...
I'm not sure why you're whispering to one another, but regardless, I want you to know how much I appreciate what you did.
Rain's just a hair away from yeeting Celine off a cliff.
Like I said before, I want to make your stay a comfortable one. Whatever you need, please don't hesitate to ask. It's okay, really. And, sorry. Why are you sorry?
Well, she does genuinely seem to regret what she did, and Elise didn't come to any harm. I guess I'll let her off this time. I really do have one amazing little sister. Compared to her, I'm...
way cooler, Rain. Way cooler. You can now view character tabs in your notebook. Naturally, this section has... Yeah. This is the last thing I needed. Well, you're getting it, Elite. You're getting it. What's over here? Ymir Valley. What are you doing here, Annabelle? What? What the hell is Annabelle doing here? Just who might you be? I'm the one who caught the gold salmon from you. Don't you remember that, Annabelle? Football punch, yeah. Oh, who the hell knows where Kenneth is in the middle of this mess? You caught the famed Guardian? I sure did. Ah, you know what time it is, guys. Unfortunately, our angler rank goes back down to bottom. But it isn't a proper Trails game unless we can fish.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
It sure does, Rain. It's been a long month. Okay, but where's the fishing spot? Where can I...
Oh, I could probably fish here.
There we go. There's our fishing spot. Time to fish! This is exactly what Rain needs after a month of being in a coma. Gotta just unwind and kick back with some fishing.
Caught one.
Fishy, 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 fishy. Can we
Not
keep
what
the
I
fish
had in
in
mind.
this game? I think so. I think we can trade the fish for like good stuff. I think. I don't know, man. It's been a long time since I played this game.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Alright, so that was what, 3 or 4 fishes we caught? I think this is gonna be fish number 4.
Caught one.
Fishy, 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 fishy.
Caught one.
Now, can we exchange our points for something? We can! Ooh la la, what do we got over here? Well, we're gonna take that. I like that. And blind. Well, that's... And we'll be able to get a blind pretty fast. Let there be fish! Fishy, 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 fishy.
Caught one.
Is this a first time bonus? Yeah. Alright. Got 5 fish. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We should cook the fish. Alas, that's not this type of game. We're not Breath of the Wild. We can't cook our own... Well, I mean, we can cook our own food, but we can't use the fish that we catch. That'd be cheating.
Caught one.
Let's go. One more round of fishing. Really get those points, eh?
Caught one.
Fishing, 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 fishing.
Caught one.
So what's nice about Ymir Valley here is that as we progress the game, we'll be able to catch more fish. And this is kind of like your spot to catch fish that you may have missed in other areas. Ooh, that's a big one. I like that. I like that fish.
Now that's a catch.
Rank you up. We're now Silver Angler. Amazing. Excellent. Well, he's a brand new rod. Heck yeah. Let's get ourselves a new rod. Yeah. Wait, hold up. What's breeze? Ooh! Oh, we're getting ourselves that. We need 300 points. Hold up. We're getting ourselves that quartz. Did I say that we're done fishing? Nah, fam. Gotta get ourselves 300 points.
Caught one.
I am getting myself that breeze.
Not bad.
Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more points than what I have. Wait, I have a new rod. Why am I not using the new rod? Excuse me. I was using the rod wrong this whole time. There we go. Getting all the fish that we can.
Not what I had in mind.
Wait, so this is a new game plus? Does that mean I'm just like I could just get all the fish right now? I think I can. No, it has to be based on game progression.
Not bad.
I mean, hey, I'll take as much fish as I can get right now.
Now that's a catch.
Oh, look at, oh man. We've already caught so much fish. Let's keep catching them. Yeah, buddy, we're catching all the fish today.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Big fish. Coral bracelet, sure.
Huh. Caught one. Huh.
Yes, get me more new fishes. Get me that new fish bonus.
Not bad.
Nice! Did I just catch more than half the fish? Almost caught half the fish with just that. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, so we're getting ourselves this. And then I'll get myself this. Coral bracelet prevents seal. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, so what else do we got here? We got the Aquaman, we got the Phoenix Ring, okay. Cool. Well, let's go to the chapel. Let's go praise to the lady in the sky. Oh, Kevin. Oh, Wazzy. Wherever you may be, please look over us.
She's praying so intently.
I don't really care about a blind right now.
Thinking about it, she must be even more distressed right now than I am.
Why, hello, Reen! You're looking rather well today. Much better than you were yesterday, at any rate.
I feel loads better, actually. Thanks. How about you? Are you managing all right here? I'm guessing life in a tiny village like this is harder than you're used to. If there's anything I can do to make things easier for you, though, don't hesitate to let me know.
Oh, not at all. I've been simply loving my stay here. The scenery is stunning. The hot springs are oh so soothing. To say nothing of your mother's spectacular cooking. I'm having the time of my life here.
Oh, Alphen, well, I'm glad that you're having fun.
I almost envy Elise for growing up in such a wonderful place.
I'm happy to hear you say that. Still.
On top of all that, I was able to reunite with you here. Oh, and meet a mysterious talking cat, too. Not everyone gets to do that now, do they?
Alphen's just having the best day ever. She gets to be with Reen again, she gets to meet a talking cat, she gets to chill in Ymir. Honestly, is it your birthday as well, Alphen? Because things are just lining up for you.
I still haven't had the pleasure of meeting that Ashen Knight of yours, however. Perhaps I might have the chance once he wakes up?
How much goes into Alf taking care of Alphen's
I suppose
hair?
I can dream.
A lot. Yeah, a lot.
Well...
Head pats. We have the first head pat of the game.
I realize I'm the last person who has any right to say this, but there's no need to force yourself to bottle everything up and put on a brave face. I know how worried I am about my classmates, so I can only imagine how you must feel.
I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to be royalty. I shouldn't be getting all worked up about something like this, but
Alvin, royalty or not, you're still just a teenage girl. It's okay to have emotions and get worried and feel sad.
Just thinking of what my family must be going through is just too much to bear.
Reen, hug her. What are you doing, you monster? The freaking princess is crying into your shoulders, and you're just standing there like a log.
Cedric and I, we had a fight on the morning it all happened.
Where's the hug button?
I was planning to make up with him that evening, but I
I'm sure he won't hold that against you. You'll be able to make up with him next time you see him.
All is right with the world now.
I'm sure that'll be sooner than you think, too. But in the meantime, there's no need to force yourself to seem like being apart from them isn't bothering you. Royalty or not, no one would blame you for being worried or upset. And every single one of us here wants to do what we can to help you.
Thank you. I'm fine now. I hope I don't sound ungrateful, but I think you should be spending more time with Elise rather than me.
Honestly, Alvin, if I could choose, I'd rather spend time with you.
This is your first chance in a while to spend some quality time together. I'd hate to take that away from her.
Why? I mean, it's true that she's a little more dependent on me than you'd expect for a girl her age. But that doesn't mean she needs me hovering around her all the time. Then again, she did seem more shaken up than usual. Maybe you're right. I should try and cheer her up while I still can.
That's not exactly what I meant. Oh, this is so difficult on a fair maiden's heart, I hope you know. You're just making me wish you were my brother all the more.
I wish I was.
Why?
Alvin's great, I love her. The first time Prince... Reen, have you ever heard of a wandering bard named Olivier coming into your mirror at some point? Just before he left for Liberl 2 years ago. He probably did come by in his Olivier persona. Ah, Alvin, you're adorable. Must protect. Okay, so we have the Echo Tavern, and then we have the Phoenix Wings. Sure, let's go into the tavern. Ah! The man himself. Our buddy, our bro.
If you've come to thank me for saving your butt again, save it. I'm just glad I made it in time. Princess Alphen and that sister of yours are the ones you should be talking to. You were on their minds this whole time.
Yeah, I can tell. I really do appreciate you coming for me, though. I was pretty far out from town, so I didn't think anyone would find me. Just goes to show what bracers can do, I guess.
About that. I wasn't actually the one who found you.
You weren't?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you, then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. I figured it couldn't hurt to go take a look, and sure enough, there you were.
That's strange. I wonder who it was.
Wish I could tell you. I couldn't even recognize their voice. Nah, that's not really true. It was kind of familiar. Maybe. Whatever. No use dwelling on it. Right now, we've got bigger problems to tackle than mystery callers. There's the war, for starters.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Have you and the rest of the guild been doing much?
Well, we've been trying. We're pretty limited on what we can do, partly because we've all been split up since the war broke out.
Did the cat still reigns Arcus? Yeah, maybe.
I don't even know if any of the others in Erebonia are okay, Sarah included.
It sounds like things have gotten even more serious since I was away.
Sure has. Not even regular civilians have been able to escape being affected by it. As it stands, the Noble Alliance has the overwhelming advantage, but the Imperial Army's showing no signs of surrendering to them, particularly in a few regions across the country.
I see.
Oh, and another thing you might hear. We've been getting reports of a few Jaeger Corps taking part in the war too, even members of Ouroboros.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a fun time.
Ouroboros? That secret society?
That's the one. Jaegers being employed here in Erebonia is nothing new, but there's way more of them here these days. As for Ouroboros, they're probably just trying to stir up trouble of their own. It's what they do best.
Making trouble in the neighborhood. I got in one little fight and Valimar got scared and said you're moving in with your auntie and uncle in Ymir.
Then there's the fact that Erebonia isn't the only place with problems right now. Crossbell's full of them too.
Crossbell, boy howdy, what a mess that place is now, am I right?
There's so much to freak out about these days, it could drive you insane. Sorry, you've got enough on your plate without me dumping all this on you, huh? Try saving all those bad thoughts you got piling up for another day, okay? You need to focus on relaxing. You can decide what you want to do after that.
Sure. Thanks, Toval. You're probably right. You're just a fountain of good advice, huh?
He's just spewing out the advice left and right here. He's our bro.
I've just got a few years worth of life experience on you, that's all. Oh, and while I'm giving you good advice, why not take a dip in the hot springs? Could be a nice way to clear your head.
It probably would. Hasn't let me down before. Maybe I should pay a visit to the Phoenix Wings later.
I think Lloyd is still in prison, but his breakout's gonna happen pretty darn soon. It's really hard to know exactly when the events of Crossbell happens, like what the specific days are. When it's Cold Steel that actually gives like context for exact dates on events here. Hey, I like fluffy pancakes. Fluffy pancakes be good, man. What else do you give me? Still onigiri, try onigiri. Okay. Let's see here. That just leaves the Phoenix Wings. So where am I going? We're going this way. Almighty map, tell me where to go. Hello, Monsieur Chef. Head Chef Warner. Tough organ area, strength buff, super cheap recipe. Hey! We do like our strength buffs. Where'd my recipe book go? Oh no! We spent all game filling that up and then it just disappeared on us. Did you lose it? I mean, yeah, I guess being out in the mountains for a month unconscious, I guess the wind may have blown it away. Hooray, we have a recipe book again. Now we get to do it all over again! We can now make recipes. Yay. Alrighty, and I believe we can now just talk to the receptionist here and go for the hot springs. Hot springs. Astarine. Mr. Baggins. I like his name. I like that his name is Mr. Baggins. Alright, let's go to the hot springs. You know we gotta. It's fine, Reen. It's fine. You know, a hot spring, like in the middle of the mountains on like a cold mountain, it's gotta feel pretty nice. Just that contrast of hot and cold.
You really can't beat an outdoor hot spring. Feels like all the fatigue that's been building up inside me is melting away. I don't think I realized just how exhausted I was until I came in here. Still, what am I supposed to do now? Chancellor Osborne's been shot, the capital's been occupied, and now even Trista and the Academy are under the Noble Alliance's control.
Well, Reen, you're the JRPG protagonist here, so you know what you gotta do. Solve the Civil War single-handedly.
Then there's Crow. I was practically a joke. I didn't stand a chance against him. Even borrowing the power of something like a Divine Knight wasn't enough to fight him on equal terms. Far from it. It was hopeless from the start. I didn't realize before, but he was holding back against me the whole time.
Ken, we were level 97.
Even without that trump card of his, he could have defeated me effortlessly.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Reen. Your stats were pretty freaking stacked.
And yet there was me, all happy, thinking that I'd won, right before he knocked me back with a single blow. If only I wasn't so weak.
If only I was beyond level 97. We must break into the triple-digit levels.
If only I'd been able to hold my ground, maybe things would have been different.
If only I was level 98 or maybe 99. Dare I say level 100.
Instead, I ended up running away and leaving everyone else behind.
Not voluntarily, Rain. I mean, that was on Celine.
There's no point in blaming how things ended on Celine or Valimar.
What was the max level last game? I think it was 99.
None of this is their fault. This is all on me. Because of that, I've lost everything. I finally found a place where I felt I belonged, and people to share it with, and I lost it all. I thought my life was finally gaining some direction, but now I feel totally lost again.
Just gotta find the map, Reen.
Reen? Sorry if I'm bothering you.
Elise, did you want to use the springs too?
I heard you were here. So I thought that perhaps I could come and join you.
I mean, I know we used to come in here together when we were kids, but we're a little old for that now, don't you think? I'm not so sure it's the best idea.
Please, we're siblings. There's no need to feel so self-conscious. And you must be exhausted after all that's happened. So I thought the least I could do was come and wash your back for you.
Shut up and bond with your sister, Reen. Yeah. Now we're just gonna sit here awkwardly.
The water's nice and toasty, huh? Truth be told, I haven't taken a dip here for some time. I'd forgotten how pleasant it was to sit here and admire the snow.
Yeah, same here. Bathing during the fall when the leaves are changing has its charms, but something about watching the snow really relaxes me. And it's plenty relaxing even without a bottle of sake in hand, despite what Master Kafai might tell you.
He's always been a heavy drinker. To say nothing of the fact that Father can never turn down the opportunity to help him finish a bottle or three whenever he visits.
Kafai sounds very based.
I'm sorry. You came out here because you were worried, didn't you?
Oh no, not at all.
It's okay, Elise. Reen has Mishi now.
That wasn't why I came here at all. It's just that...
You're not the only one. It's like everyone I meet has to go out of their way for me. It's how things have been for my whole life. How everyone feels like they have to be around me.
What do you mean?
It happened the day Dad picked me up in that blizzard 12 years ago. It happened the day when I lost control and scared you 8 years ago. It happened the day Master Kafai cut short my years of training. It even happened only last month, when everyone risked their lives so that I, and I alone, could be saved.
That's not...
8 bottles, 1 cork, yeah! I would be down for that style.
Looking back on my life, I've been too fortunate for my own good. All I've done is bask in the kindness of everyone I know, giving nothing worthwhile in return. On the contrary, I've brought nothing but misfortune to them instead. Like I'm some kind of curse.
Also, howdy, Kafka. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I don't have the right to be treated kindly. I don't deserve to have others putting themselves out for me. Not when I seemingly can't do a thing to return that kindness and am too weak to fight for them when they need it most. None of this should have ever happened.
Oh, Reen, buddy, this has been in the making for so long. Think you're being a little too hard on yourself here.
If I'd known it would. If I'd known things would ever become like this.
Again, this whole Civil War conspiracy plot thing has been in the works for months, at least.
Then I'd never have gone to the academy to begin with.
Stop. Do you seriously mean all that you've just said? The right to be treated kindly? And who exactly decides who has that right, whatever that's supposed to be? I don't look out for you because I expect something in return or because I want you to defend me. Acts of kindness aren't debts to be repaid. I look out for you because I care about you, because you're important to me.
Becca!
And I'm sure that Mother, Father, Master Kafai, your classmates, and all of your other acquaintances feel the same. So please, from the bottom of my heart, please don't say that you don't have the right to be treated kindly. Of course you do. You just don't realize it. You care so much about the people who matter to you. So why can't you understand that those people care just as much about you?
Because Reen is dumb. And boy howdy is the Is the depression in him real?
Think back to that day when you were separated from your classmates. What kind of expressions did they have when you parted from them?
They...
Everyone was happy except Machias. Literally! Okay, Thee's not happy. Milliam is very happy. She's making up for Fee and Machias.
They were smiling.
I don't know, Rain. Fee and Machias were not really smiling there.
They all believed that we'd see each other again. That no matter what happened along the way, we'd all be reunited. And that one day, we'd move forward together as a class again, just like we did before. Maybe there's nothing wrong with feeling lost and impatient from time to time. I believe in all of them, and if they see me as worthy of their trust, then I'd like to try and believe in myself too. We're classmates, and more than that, we're friends. So long as I keep moving forward. I'm sure that somewhere, someday, our paths will cross again.
I think so too, Reen.
Thanks, Elise. I feel like you gave me exactly what I needed to move forward.
You don't need to thank me. I didn't do anything. All I did was remind you of something you already knew. It was your time at the academy that gave you what you needed. I admit, I am a little envious of your classmates, though.
Well, at least you can always transfer to Thor's, and then maybe you could be part of Class 7. Second hat pat. We're only in the prologue, and we have 2 confirmed head pats.
Still, I'm really thankful to have you in my life. I might not be the most dependable brother in the world, but I'd appreciate it if you kept looking out for me. And while it might be a ways away, I'll keep striving to be an older brother you can be proud of.
I'm always proud of you, you know?
Can't keep getting away with this. Lloyd is going to catch you one day, Reen. The serial head patter case will be resolved one day.
And of course I will. I see all's well that ends well. Your Highness?
Selene's just like, why are you holding me this way?
And you've brought Celine, too.
Hope you don't mind us barging in. What brings you here? I heard that you were both here from Toval, so I thought I might come along and see how everything was going. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to help cheer up Reen? And oh, what a heartwarming sight I happened to stumble upon during my humble quest. Considering you were waiting for the perfect time to make your grand entrance, stumbling is a stretch.
You were waiting?
Were you listening in the whole time?
That's what Alphen does, Elise.
Elise, have you ever known me to be so unladylike? But I see you've done a fine enough job for the both of us. Oh, the bond between siblings is truly a miraculous thing. Not only do you share an unwavering kinship, but you'll always have the tender embrace of skinship within reach.
What?
I'm so jealous.
I appreciate your concern, though. Still, Elise is one thing, but I'm not entirely comfortable sharing the springs with you, Your Highness.
Oh, come now, Reen. This is the bath. Ranks are stripped once our clothes are, as far as I'm concerned. That being said, may I join Elise in washing your back as well? This would make the perfect chance for us to finally strengthen our bond as honorary siblings. Wouldn't you agree? Your Highness, please!
Boy, howdy, Reen. Look at all you. All these girls just fawning over you. Elfin has 2 siblings, but she wants a 3rd. She wants Rain.
I'm sorry, okay?
She wants a protagonist, darn it.
you know, things. I'm not exactly all that cognizant of human feelings and the like. Emma often points out as much. But thinking back, I have done some things that were probably quite insensitive in your eyes.
Look at you.
Huh?
Third head pat confirmed!
If anything, I should be the one apologizing. I shouldn't have taken my frustrations out on you like that.
Rain has been out of commission for a month, and boy howdy is he going to be catching up on that lost time with his head pats.
Can you forgive me?
Forgive you? Why would I need to? Ugh, I really don't get you sometimes. What was that?
Oh, Angry Boy is back.
That sounded like...
I know exactly what that was.
Let's just leave it alone. If it's not going to bother us, then we don't bother it.
It's that magic knight we ran into on the way down the mountain.
I had a feeling Toval's art wasn't enough to finish it off.
But gravity and terminal velocity. I guess an ancient golem from the Dark Ages does beat gravity in physics.
But the fact it's still active isn't the only problem. It sounds like it's coming this way.
Alright, put your shirt back on, Reen. It's time to go bonk golem. It's time to bonk in Magic Knight. Hey, Alphen, you want to join us on the bonking? Why would it be coming here? Because it hasn't finished its match with you, Reen. It wants to settle dead. It's unsatisfied. It wants to go round 2. Oh yeah, Brovol's coming. And Elise is just like, no, it's time for me to be a playable character. And Mom and Dad are just like, yeah, sure, why not? Go for it. It's fine. Since when has Elise had an Arcus? I think that's something only exclusive to Class 7. Oh, Oliver is just like, hey, so I have, like, Arcus is now mass-produced. Here you go. All my friends get to have the cool Arcus now. Alright, Brovol and Elise have joined the party. Now that's what we're talking about. Customized battle order for parties and recoveries. Yeah, cool. Okay, so tactics. Let's see here. Elise, well, we'll put you there. That's fine. Reen, put you there. Toval, we'll put you there, buddy. And we'll go with that. Yeah, man. Look at freaking Broval being level 47 out here. Man's a beast. Okay, let's equip y'all with stuff, shall we? I don't even know what we want to equip, maybe, per se, but quick caliber, we'll equip the fighter badge. Yeah, why not? We'll put the fire badge on you. We'll put, I don't freaking know. Let's do that, sure. And, sure, let's go with that. Cool. Okay, can we go to equipment now? I would very much like to go to equipment now. How much points do we have? No, we can only get one. Oh wait, we don't even have. Okay. I see. There is. Aha! General store. Can we? Oh, fine. Be that way, I guess. Okay, let's get ourselves, like, a lot of these, shall we? I mean, like, a lot. Let's get ourselves, like, a whole bunch of EP charges, why don't we? That's very good. Reviving bombs! That's gonna be helpful. Yeah, let's go with that. Said, sure, let's get some of these. Everything else we're pretty good on. Cool! Okay. Orbmans. Okay, so we can't really put anything on you, and we can't really put much on you. Oh, wait. Oh, darn, we have to upgrade his thing. We gotta upgrade his thing, darn it. But, anyways, here's Elise's Arcus cover. Saint Estrella. Very nice. And then here's Toval's, the Bracer Guild. Pretty freaking cool. And then we just have our boring Thor's military school thing. Hoorah! So we could also use the foot bath here. And this will recover everything over time. And we got to just kind of chill here and just sit awkwardly as everything recovers. Nice little thing to have, so, you know, you don't have to go to a hotel every time and rest up and do that whole thing, you know. You can just kind of chill here. Everybody gets their things back up eventually. Pretty neat. Okay, so let's see here. Alrighty, and then we do that, and we do that, and then that thing happens. Okay, cool. So that's where we're at. Alrighty. There you go, that's the footpath for yells. That's what you can do. Where's the Schwarza mansion? I want to talk to Elise. Elise? Not Elise. Alphen! Alphen! Join the party, please! Can't I accompany all of you instead? Yes, you can, Alphen! I mean, you're freaking Oliver's brother. You should be like the second coming of a black hole, just nuking everything. It's because we're up against the Magic Knight that, you know, maybe Alphen's help can help us out, please. You're all lame. All lame. No fun with Alphen for us. Alright, let's go beat us up a monster. Or something, I guess. Alright, let's go. The Magic Knight is somewhere. All we gotta do is just go forward. Very slowly coming this way. Aha! Do I spy with my little eye a direct reference to the drama CD? I believe I do. Oh, Blue Blanc. Once he's lashed onto you, it's a crazy one-way trip. It's a one-way trip to Crazy Town. And this is why I took the time to actually go through that drama CD for y'all, because, man, there's gonna be a lot of references to it. Shame they had to cut that chapter out of all places. We can now use combat links. Hooray! Alright, let's go punch this thing in the face.
We must cleave through.
Sure thing.
Alright, let's link up with you, and we're gonna... Actually, you know what? We could analyze. No, let's not do that. Let's just do battle scope, why don't we? A monster that appears in places where it snows. Its surface is so cold that just touching can burn. Oh dear.
Let's move.
It's fine, Alphin. You can take
Second
it.
form.
Not Alphin. I seriously call her Alphin. I'm sorry.
Now! Gotcha!
I can do this.
Or, you know, you could just not.
I'm up.
So let's see here. Which one is it? Sphere break. Double strike. Let's see what this one does.
1, 2.
Please allow me.
All right, fine. Do things.
Yeah. Shall we move on?
Man, experience. So much experience. Hooray! Now that we can do teamwork, let's go punch things. Combat links. Yes, yes, yes. I know what a combat link is. I know about weapon type unbalancing. Thank you very much. I know about criticals as well, game. Thank you. I have played the original. I've played the first game plays. Toval's unique accessory, quick caliber, allows me to use arts more quickly than any other character. Well, yeah, he's like... Toval is a good art spammer. Let's see here. There's one thing I wanted to do. Recipes. We're gonna make some salty onigiris here. Alice!
Shall we begin then? Ooh, it turned out wonderfully. It's finished.
Alrighty.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Rain, make the onigiris.
Wow, people can actually eat this. Well, how about that?
I like that a lot.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people can actually eat this.
I like that line.
Well, how about that?
All right, Toval, you're gonna make us some bad ones
Okay,
here.
I'll take a crack at it. Looking good. And done. What happened here?
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Okay, I'll take a crack at it. Looking good. And done.
All right. Hold up, you know, I don't like that my ingredients for those two are so low now, so we're gonna go back to Plover. We're gonna buy ingredients again because I have the money. And I mean, really, why would you not? Why would you not when you have the money? 69. Nice. Okay, back to what's the face? Back to the valley. Away to the valley. Gonna go back with your $500,000 mirror. Yep. Being like, all right, can I just buy the store?
Are you all right, Elise?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
It's over here.
Just warms your heart, doesn't it?
If you say so.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Alrighty, let's do a battle scope on you.
Yeah.
Monsieur Frost Biter, a mollusk monster color that tackles enemies.
I'm
cool.
up. Focus activate.
I can do this. Yeah.
Subspecies of flying felines to cold regions. Cool.
I'm up.
Gold sphere. Sure, why not?
Here you go.
My turn. Second form. Gale. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yes, get me the experience.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
All the experience. Alrighty, moving around. Ha-ha. No.
We must cleave through. Right.
Fine, be that way, game. Be that way. Don't give me the advantage. Not like I wanted or anything. Back.
Let's move. Ha! Now!
Gotcha.
I can do this.
Ready to go.
Well, you tried at
They're
least.
off balance.
Got you. Let's move. Ha! Now!
Gotcha. You nailed it, Reen.
There we
Thanks,
go.
but that was all you.
Ah, Broval, he's so cool.
Let's get him. Ready to go.
Let's move.
Can I hit both of them with this? I cannot.
Second form. Gale.
Please allow me.
What do you have as crafts? Heal 60% swallow. Sure.
There.
And you missed. Good job, Elise.
Sorry. That's it for you.
He's so cool. Just the way he carries himself.
Sit.
He really just plays into it, you know?
Sit. Ha! Ha! Ha!
We must cleave through. I can do this.
Must we? Must we really?
Activate.
Here I go.
Flame impact. Can I get all three of them? I can't. All right, well, we'll just do that.
Gale. Now. Now's our chance.
Leave it to me.
Sit.
Ready to go.
Spark arrow. Sure.
Here you go.
And Elise completely missed because Toval killed her targets.
Sure thing.
Good stuff.
Now.
Got you.
Down you go. You nailed it, Reen.
Thanks, but that was all you.
Get used to hearing Toval say that like a lot. You nailed it, Reen.
Oh, a dead end?
It's never a dead end.
We should cross the bridge we just passed.
It's never a dead end. I want that chest. Don't you all realize there is treasure to be had?
Ha!
The advantage is ours.
Ready to go.
Arcus activate.
My turn. Second form. Gale. Now's our chance. You're done.
I can do this.
Sure.
This
Okay.
is it.
Got you.
Here you go.
Please, allow me. Yeah!
I'm up! Sorry, that's it for you.
Great!
Hooray!
Every little...
We leveled up.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Alright, time for a big old chest.
Right, let's get started.
My turn.
Okay, so we have all these guys examined, right? Right. We sure do. Hey, y'all want to check out Tomo's sick S-Craft?
Time to stop holding back.
Man's literally an airbender.
This is gonna hurt. Rebellion Storm!
He just dunks a tornado on them.
Sorry, that's it for you.
That's so cool. Literally just volleyball dunks a tornado on them. Yeah, we got Zarin powder. Very nice. So what else do we have here? We got this.
Ha! Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
I can do this.
Sure thing.
Oh well, that thing's gonna do. These things die real fast.
Here you go.
Snow wisps.
Let's move.
Ha! Ready to go. Now.
Got you.
Please, allow me.
Here I go. Ha!
There we go.
It's safe for now.
Yep, that is exactly how you get the 8-kill achievement in the prologue. Freaking use Toval's S-Craft. They're dead. All good.
Ha! Ha! Enemy sighted. Here I go.
Can I have both of them like this? I can't.
Second form. Gale!
Sure thing. Arcus activate.
Please, allow me.
Phew. That's that.
Yeah, sure, I'll do it. Thanks, Toval, you're cool. I like you. I like you a lot.
The wind seems to be picking up.
Ooh.
We should hurry before the sun begins to set.
I mean, before the sun sets, I mean, okay, I guess it would be daylight savings time for them, so like sunsets at like, I don't know, 4 p.m.
We must cleave through.
It is November after all.
Arcus activate.
Let's move. Second form. Game now. Come on, Elise.
Right. I can do this. Shall we move on?
Open the treasure. Tarot bomb. Very nice. Very nice. There.
Let's get him.
Stop running away from me, you cowards.
Second form. Gale.
Sure thing. Arcus activate.
I can do this. Yeah.
Sorry, that's it for you.
I like that these monsters are giving Rain good experience. We gotta get him back up to fighting form. Back to end of Cold Steel 1 form.
The advantage is ours.
I'm up.
So is this the slingshot, the sling shooter shot?
Try this.
Yeah, his sling shooter.
Fire.
My turn.
That's always cool.
Second form. Gale.
That's that. Let's keep moving. Great.
Okay, we're gonna chest over there. Is there a chest here? It's gotta be. Where is the chest? There has got to be more chests. You do know you don't stand. Says you, Celine. I was doing pretty alright on just my own. Some kind of plan in mind? Oh, I sure do, Toval. It's called getting in the mech. Slow and steady's the way. Alright, there's no chest here. I'm very surprised. I am very surprised.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Well, let's find out, Toval.
Let's wrap this up.
Second form. Damn! Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Right.
Luminous ray like that.
Ready to go. Arcus activate. Here you go.
There.
Sure thing. Here you go.
Here I go. Ha! Okay, it's safe for now.
Excellent. That's what we like to see.
What a splendid chest.
Poison. I mean, may as well. That looks like something I could cut down and get something from it, but it's not. It's literally just a flower there. For decoration. How dare.
It sounded close.
Oh, it's very close.
Let's get yourselves ready.
I was born ready, Celine.
Let's wrap this up.
My turn.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Ready to go. Here you go.
There.
And Elise completely missed.
Sure thing.
Well, you're trying, Elise.
Active. Here you go.
I can do this.
Here I go.
You're trying your best, Elise.
Sure thing.
You're trying your best.
Here you go. Whew. Well, that's that.
I mean, you're only level 30 whatever. Back when Rain was level 30 whatever, I mean, he was on top of the world. So what's your excuse, Elise? Shouldn't cut down flowers, but what if the flowers are asking to be cut? What then? Anyways, give me just a second, folks, so I can just fire off a message real quick. Alrighty. Message sent. We good. We good. Just let me check one more thing. Alright, we good. Actually, hold up, just in case. Just in case things go really south here. Little shop of horrors will eat you if you cut down flowers, and then Audrey will bloom a flower with your face embedded on it. And that's a bad thing because... I mean, if it means more flowers get planted, then I don't see where's the downside to that. If I must be a small sacrifice for the greater good, so be it. Oh, and this is the spot where freaking Blue Blanc summoned the Yeti to attack Class 7 when they were here last time. Oh, here comes Big Chungus Boy. Alright, time for round 2, you sack of crap.
Stay sharp, guys.
Ha! You missed me.
Please, allow me.
Alright, Elise, you're gonna battle scope that thing. Awakened possesses some great power.
I'm up.
Cool. Alright, Toval, get your arts ready.
Arcus, activate.
Here I go.
Rain, you're gonna eat some bad onigiri. Actually, you know what? Let's motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Understood. Here you go.
Please, allow me.
Alright, Elise, you're gonna be hitting this with that thing.
Sure thing.
Toval, you're gonna be hitting it with that. Don't hit my Toval like that.
Turn. All right, let's do this.
Understood. Sure thing. Arcus, active. Here you go.
Great.
Sure thing.
Grand crack. Howie.
My turn.
Who do you think you are?
Burn to ash. Fall.
Please, allow me.
Elise. Sure, and then we'll use your thing.
Assume your stance. Fragrant Garden!
Man, it's been a while since I've seen this.
I'm up.
So that's it, Elise. That's all you got.
Arcus, activate.
Power gain. Oh, don't heal, you sack of crap. Oh, this thing actually just healed itself. Fantastic. Yeah.
Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha. I'm up. Arcus, activate.
Yeah, Toval, you're taking that.
Time to stop holding back.
Thanks for the waist and thighs, make it look pretty feminine. Yeah. Maybe it's been a Miss Magic Night this whole time.
Rebellion Storm!
Too slow!
There we go. That's what
Here
we're
we go.
talking about now. Now that's what we're talking about.
Burn to ash! Fall! Now's our chance! Gotcha!
Right!
Okay, Elise, you should maybe heal up. Should probably maybe heal up. Salty pancake, salty onigiri, sure. Yeah.
There! I can do this!
Heal up, heal everyone up, shall we?
Yeah!
Damn, that's good.
Oh, you stop doing that! You're not allowed to
I'm
heal. I think we have to take you down to down to the actual
Here
full
you go.
HP.
My turn!
We can't just hit you with a checkpoint, I'm afraid.
I can do this! Arcus, activate!
Sure thing.
Now, of course you take that. Of course you take that, you sack of crap.
Here I go! Yeah!
Ready to go.
Well, this isn't doing me much good now, is it? Alright, we're gonna have, like, Tobal just run.
Please, allow me!
Elise, I don't know. Let's
Yeah!
heal up Reen, I
Let's
guess.
move! Ha! Now! Now's our chance!
Understood. Sure thing. Here you go.
Man, I miss it when we had Class 7 and they were completely broken. Those were the good times.
Sorry, Reen.
I won't give up! Huh!
This ain't over yet.
Sure. Get yourself like that.
I'm not done yet. Huh!
Okay, bye, Elise.
Reen.
Ready to go.
Do we have... we don't... okay.
Here you go.
Let's move. Huh!
Sure thing. Here you go.
Let's move.
Okay, Elise, get your butt back up. We need a third party member
Sure
here.
thing. Arcus, activate. Here you go.
We'll hit you with that, I guess.
Time to stop holding back.
Early game trails. Where the fun never stops.
This is gonna hurt. Rebellion Storm.
And you know what? Just in case, because I don't trust how if Reen may survive this or not.
Gather on my blade. Strike!
Oh, Reen just barely survived.
allow me.
Alright. Reen, don't die.
Thanks.
Oh
Elise, don't die. Ah, sack of crap. That's actually gonna... sack of crap. Do I just do a Zerum right now? You know what? Fudge it. Fudge it. Why not?
Yeah.
Thanks.
There we go. We're not letting this thing take an HP bonus.
gather on my blade.
I really don't care about the serums. They're more important early game than late game, to be honest. Masky! How you doing, Masky? No, you stop doing that!
Sure thing.
Oh, I see how it is. You know what? Fine.
Here you
Do
go.
that way.
Oh
You want to do it that way? You want to do it that way? Let's freaking do it that way, huh? I see how it is.
Yeah.
Ready to go. Arcus, activate.
Yeah, at least you're gonna take the L to do it.
Here you go.
My turn.
Ah, you're blind. Get right up in there, Rain.
Now! Gotcha!
And miss. You missed Tova, but not Rain, who was right in
Ready
front
to
of you.
go.
Can counter. Ah!
Arcus, activate. Here you go.
I
Let's
see
move.
how it is. Oh, I see how it is.
Yeah!
I'm up.
By the way, Masky, the art you did for me was very pretty and beautiful. As always, y'all, if you want a commission, go send Masky a message. She's taking commissions right now. Snowball. Get your EP back.
Let's move.
Okay, fine. Let's How much is this thing at? If I do that, I just do that. Fudge it. Oh, but then, but what if I maybe get Reen? Fudge it.
Yeah!
Fudge it. We're doing it.
Time to stop holding back.
Go, Tovo! Dunka Tornado!
Rebellion Storm!
Elise, you're taking the L because you were just way too low level for me to really carry you here. Oh, this better work.
Gather on my blade.
Oh, please tell me Reen's gonna knock this thing out here.
Strike!
Ah! Ah! Just don't heal! Just don't heal! Whatever you do, just don't heal! Sucker!
Sure thing.
Go get him, Toby!
My turn.
Break his kneecap, Reen!
Sit. That's that. Let's
There!
keep moving.
The evil is defeated! Elise, you're taking next to nothing, because well, no one really cares about you, I'm afraid. It's not over yet. It's never over, is it? Oh, dude! It now has 4 arms! Oh boy! Here we go. We're calling in the big guns.
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Mag fight! Mag fight! Mag fight! Mag fight! Our boy is coming!
Acknowledged.
He's got just enough battery juice in him for us to do this one fight.
What's that sound?
Am I seeing things?
It's go time!
Yeah, he's recovered enough to fend off this guy at least. Try and actually win this time, got it?
Not a problem.
Well, hey Celine, how about this time you don't yeet me halfway across the country again?
I'm counting on you, Valimar. Our target's the Magic Knight right in front of us.
Acknowledged. However, operational time is limited to a maximum of 300 seconds.
That's what, 5 minutes?
Caution is advised.
Alright, we got 5 minutes with Valimar, let's go.
So this is the Ashen Knight? I'd heard about it fighting against the Alliance forces trying to take over Trista, but wow, this is something else.
Are you really moving that, Reen?
Elise, Tova, I'll take care of this. Stay back.
Roger that. Come on, Missy. We're gonna be in danger if we stay here.
All right.
Alright, you oversized scrap chunk, bring it!
I'll have to rely on the unarmed form this time too, but that's fine by me. Okay, here goes!
We're gonna punch you in the face!
Alright, you ready?
Don't be the one to attack first, you jerk. Alright, we're punching him in the face!
Now!
Get wrecked!
Turn!
Oh, this is so cool.
Turn! Let's go!
We jerk face. Can we do it? We can't even do Morning Moon. Okay. You know what? Well, while you're doing this, punch you in your stupid arms.
It's working. Keep it up.
Ow! This thing is mean.
Let's go!
But I'm meaner.
Destructive impact!
Owie! Yeah, well, this time I can use Morning Moon.
Bring it on!
You ain't touching this.
Gotcha!
And that was it. Fantastic. All right, perfect. Does defend give me some? I see. You know what?
Let's go!
We'll keep punching you in the face. This works out. This
That's
working
it.
out fine.
Just a
This-
little more.
This is working out just fine.
Let's go!
Are you serious? That's fine. One more good old punch and we're good. It's 53 health. Get out of here. This is my neighborhood.
Destructive impact!
Morning Moon, let us channel the power of Richard. It's a 100% dodge and it lets you counter.
He did it!
Man, that's so rad.
Thank goodness. I think he's used up every last bit of the mana he recovered.
Alright, rest up, buddy. You did
That
good.
was a close one.
You didn't have a weapon, and yet you still came out on top, Reen. Not half bad. Not that it means you're ready to take on the Azure Awakener. That's a ways away.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Combat efficiency demonstrated a 5% increase over the previous battle. I look forward to observing further improvement in the future.
Sure. I hope I don't let you down. I barely know a thing about you. But even then, it's clear as day that you're far more reliable than I'll ever be. Well, it doesn't matter how it happened. The fact is, we're now fighting alongside one another as both allies and friends.
Yeah, you can't ask for a better Gundam, bro.
So don't worry. I'll do everything I can to become strong enough to draw out your full power. Strong enough to even win against Crow.
I shall await that day.
Reen!
Hey there. You did great, champ.
Valimar, 100% mech, 100% bro. Yep.
Thanks. You didn't get hurt at all, did you, Elise?
I'm fine. I'm more concerned about you. Are you feeling all right? I'd heard about what happened the last time you fought inside that thing.
I'm a little tired, but that's all. I probably wouldn't have gotten off so easily if things were anywhere close to being like last time, honestly.
As I've said once before, all damage taken by a Divine Knight is passed on to its Awakener. So take that as extra motivation to continue getting better at piloting him.
Oh yeah, you did say that, didn't you? Well, I'd have to improve my piloting skills to get things done anyway. I've got every intention of getting better.
You're sounding a lot more sure of yourself now.
Hooray, depressed Reen is gone. Now we only have the Chad Reen.
Does that mean you're feeling better?
Yeah, never better. If I want to reunite with the others, I need to keep moving forward. Sorry, I've got a feeling I'm just gonna be causing you a lot more grief in the future.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I'm plenty used to it. And besides, I'd like nothing more than for you to be reunited with your classmates.
Thanks, Elise.
You can be such a troublemaker.
Sounds like things are all wrapped up here.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh yay, the hot one's here.
That can't be.
Oh, not now.
Oh yes now. Bird!
Rianos!
Quick, Celine, after him!
It's the bird I saw in the Capitol.
Hello there, darling. Miss me?
The bird's talking to us!
It's so lovely to see you again, Reen.
Is that bird talking?
After Celine, a bird shouldn't be any more surprising, but still. You've got some nerve showing yourself, Vita. Although not enough nerve to show up in person, apparently. So what does Ouroboros' oh-so-amazing second Anguis, the Azure Abyss herself, want with us?
What's an Anguis?
Oh, Reen. Okay, gonna have to sit you down for this one. It's a long story.
One of Ouroboros' top brass.
Ah, why is Vita so pretty?
It's nice to see you again too, Celine. And while I know of them, I can't say I recall ever being formally introduced to Reen's adorable sister or that handsome bracer with you. I'm sorry that our first meeting had to be through my familiar.
Huh?
Misty. No. I suppose I should call you Vita now. How did you know we were here?
We've been trying to find the whereabouts of the Ashen Knight for quite a while, you see. We've been searching for the past month since the Civil War began without any luck. But then we sensed an active magic knight in this area, and that was what finally led us to you.
I wasn't expecting our location to be discovered this quickly.
I mean, we went a month without being discovered. That's pretty impressive.
I got to see your battle with Crow too, incidentally. For it being the first time you've ever piloted a knight, you did rather well.
Apparently not well enough, though.
If we're being objective, though, it was more akin to a tiger swatting away at a cub.
What are Crow and that Azure Knight doing now anyway? And what happened to everyone at the Academy?
I'm sure they're fine, Reen.
Crow's been keeping himself very, very busy. The Noble Alliance forces see him as their little joker. They call him the Azure Chevalier now. I'm afraid I don't know anything about your classmates, though. Emma's in hiding now, too. Still, if you want to know that badly...
Well, that doesn't sound good.
That didn't sound good.
That sounded like gunfire.
Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting them to arrive so soon. It sounds like the Jaegers hired by Duke Alberea are here. I'm guessing it's only a matter of time now before Princess Alphen is taken into their custody.
Jaegers? In Ymir?
Her Highness?
Damn it.
I can assure you that I have nothing to do with what's happening over there. I think you're going to want to hurry, though. Perhaps if you run fast enough, you might be able to get back in time.
And she's gone. Bird. Fly away! Yeah, exactly. We should have had Alphen in the party. She would have actually been safer in hindsight.
How dare she act like this is all some game!
Let it go, Celine. We've got to hurry.
Yeah, Her Highness and the rest of Ymir are in real danger if we don't get moving.
Right.
Oh, I thought that we just kind of cut back to Ymir. Okay, I guess we're actually just going straight there. Hey, Valimar, you have a little bit more energy in you to help us beat some Jaegers? We could really use a Valimar right now. Hey, I mean, if monsters want to get in our way.
Sure thing.
My turn. Sit. Now's our chance. Gotcha.
If monsters want to get in the way,
Please,
who are we to deny them?
Activate. There.
Ready to go. Here you go.
Please, Aleka.
Ready to go. Sorry, that's it for you.
Night, night.
I wonder which Jaeger Corps we're dealing with here.
It's the Red Constellation.
I really hope everyone's all right.
Say hi to Shirley.
Let's just hurry.
Oh, Ymir is so screwed if it's Shirley in the Red Constellation.
Sit! Let's wrap this up. I'm up.
Here I go. Second form. Gale!
Here you go.
I can do this.
I'm up.
All right, well, get frozen, Elise.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Running.
Sit!
We must cleave through.
Here I go.
Sit!
Right.
I'm up.
Right.
Don't heal yourself,
My
you
turn.
jerk.
We'll cut our own path.
Every little improvement counts.
Just problem cross. But yeah, I mean, the Red Constellation are busy with the crap that's happening in Crossbell, since actually the final chapter of Azure is actually taking place throughout all of Cold Steel 4.
Enemy sighted. Let's move. Second form. Gale!
Ready to go.
I'm actually pretty sure that the Civil War was meant to be the final chapter in Cold Steel 1, but then things just went so bad during development of Cold Steel 1. They had to make the Civil War just be its own game. I think they wanted like the final chapter of Cold Steel to like coincide with the final chapter in Azure. But hey, development issues. It is what it is.
Arcus active.
Let's move. Ha! Now!
Gotcha.
You're done.
You nailed it, Reen.
Thanks, but that was...
You nailed it, Reen. Honestly, we probably should have just left the lease with Valimar if we're dealing with Jaegers. Ah, Vita, the Witch of the Abyss, and she vanished after breaking a taboo. And now she's in Anguis. You know, they planned 3 more arcs. We're gonna end up with like 9 and 10 more games exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's gonna happen, man. And they have confirmed that after Cold Steel, there are 3 more arcs planned. So, so you know, here's to 20 games of Trails. I can't wait to play them all when I'm in retirement in like 40 years and they're all finally out in English. Yeah, Sky, Crossbell, and Erebonia are indeed 3 arcs. Actually, Crossbell was unplanned, to be honest. Originally in the draft sheets, Crossbell was not planned. They meant to go from Sky to Erebonia, but then they were just like, maybe we should build up Erebonia just a little bit more, and thus Crossbell happened.
Ha! Bring it on!
Right!
They were just like, you know what? This Crossbell place we mentioned, let's go there. Okay.
There!
Sure thing.
Is Reen actually going to die here?
I won't give up.
Reen is actually maybe going to sort of die here.
Yeah.
Make sure that doesn't happen.
Sure thing.
I have Impede. Hey, you Impede!
Please, allow... Yeah! I couldn't be more pleased with the outcome.
Great.
One Piece is ending. I'm gonna believe One Piece ending when I actually see it for myself.
I can hear more.
Why does this have to be happening?
They might just be warning shots. Try and stay calm.
And Trails is like
we're still got. It in time?
And Trails is honestly like still so far away from its ending. We're only at like the halfway point of the series.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go. Second form. Get now! Now's our chance!
Leave it to me!
Ready to go. Sorry, that's it for you.
Reen could just go Devil Trigger and get there in like 2 minutes. He could. But that would be too cool now, wouldn't it? That would be helpful.
Ha! Right, let's get
Here
started.
I go. Second form. Gale!
I can do this.
Sure thing.
Yeah!
Here you go.
My turn. There! Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
You nailed it, Reen. Oh, I love that voice clip. Oh no, they knocked down a lamppost. Those
Oh,
fiends.
heavens!
Your Highness, please hurry back inside the mansion and hide. Whatever may come to pass, we won't allow them to touch you.
But...
There you are. We are the Northern Jaegers, and we've entered a contract with the Kreutzen province. By the order of its lord, Duke Albarea, we are here to take you into protective custody, Your Highness.
Protective my butt.
No. Auntie Lucia?
Out of the way, woman.
Lucia is about to throw hands with these Jaegers.
I ask you to leave this village at once. The Schwarzer family has historical connections with the Imperial family. So as long as I live, you will not lay a hand on Her Highness.
You got guts, if nothing else. But I'm not going to repeat myself again. Our orders are that the lives of all other than Princess Alphen are of no consequence. Am I making myself clear?
Please don't!
Don't you dare lay a hand on them!
Who are you?
Yo, Teo manning up. He is literally so man that he's gonna bring a sword to a gunfight here.
Uncle Teo!
Darling.
I am the Baron of Ymir, Teo Schwarzer, and I will serve as your opponent. Begin!
Just dodging bullets left and right, no big deal. I'm just gonna swing my sword.
Not all talk, I see.
The art of swordsmanship has been passed down in the Schwarzer family for generations.
Your guns mean nothing to tradition, Jaegers.
I couldn't hope to compare to Master Kafai or Lord Asaid, but I dedicate myself to honing my skills all the same.
Clearly you're not the type of noble who sits idly by and hires men to fight his battles for him.
I think this Jaeger literally just dissed his own boss. Taking a shot at Duke Albarea.
But I wonder how much use your sword will have if we tried this.
I'm sorry, Mr. Baron.
You cowards! Have you no shame?
All that matters to we Jaegers is fulfilling our contract by any means necessary. Fail to cooperate, and you know what happens next.
It sounded like a machine gun.
There's fire everywhere.
Damn it. Looks like we're up against some pretty high-ranking Jaegers here.
There's fire everywhere burning the town. Crossbell just looks at Ymir. First time.
Your Highness!
Well, dang. They got Dad. They really got him. Ah, crap.
Father? No!
And that's when Reen snapped. Well, it's their funeral.
hell?
Reen! No!
Reen! Yes! Pull that devil trigger! Man, just busting their weapons. Get out of my town, you heathens!
Reen?
Ah, he looks so cool with the red eyes. Yes! This is an execution now!
He's a monster.
Reen!
No, Elise, go away! Let your brother do the cool thing!
Reen, don't!
Reen, do it!
Don't lose yourself to anger!
Lose yourself to anger! Embrace it!
That will only lead to a repeat of what happened 8 years ago!
It will lead to a repeat of you being cool!
Elise.
No, Elise, you're ruining the moment! Let your brother give in to the darkness! He'll endure the exile!
He's still breathing. Your father's alive, Reen.
I mean, just barely. He needs a hospital right now.
Hang in there. I'll do first aid right away.
Lady Schwarzer is just fine, too. She was knocked unconscious, but I don't see any injuries. She's okay. Auntie Lucia, stay with us! Oh, thank goodness.
Meanwhile, Arena's just trying his best to keep it together. No, 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 Rain, just keep being cool. No, embrace it, Rain. Ah. Elise just had to ruin the party.
Are you back to normal? Reen, speak to me. Are you all right?
Sorry, Elise. I lost control of myself again.
It's all right. It's all right. You came back to me in the end.
Elise, why you gotta ruin the fun?
And that's all that matters.
Elise, I'm sorry. I really am.
Auntie Lucia! Are you all right, Auntie Lucia?
Your Highness, you're unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. And it's all because of you and your family. I can't even begin to thank you enough.
Your Highness, there's no need to cry. You have the face of an angel. Please don't spoil it with tears.
Well, I'm glad she's in no mortal danger. Toval, what about Father?
I've given him some first aid, but he was injured pretty severely.
Toval, you must be one hell of a doctor to just perform basic first aid and actually keep Teo alive.
We should get him to somewhere he can receive proper treatment as soon as possible.
No.
Dad.
Honestly, some people have no patience.
He was literally bleeding from his back.
Vita, you...
What do you want with us this time?
Selene is just ready to eat Grianos.
I had some concerns about how things were over here, so I decided to come and have a look. Duke Alberea's really gone and done it this time.
At least the blood has vanished. I mean, that was a lot of blood, though.
It's obvious that he really wants to get ahead of Duke Cayenne, but this isn't the most prudent way to do it.
You act like he's not one of your allies.
Now, there's no need to take your anger out on me. I can't undo what's already happened, but if it will help, I can at least clear up his mess for you.
What?
It's time to sleep, my children. Fall into a loving oblivion, cradled in your merciful mother's arms.
How you doing, Ryu?
A lullaby?
No. This is...
You will descend the mountain as you are, and you will report to Duke Alberea that you found nothing out of the ordinary.
Yes, Mother. We will.
Oh my.
Unbelievable. So this is what you witches are capable of, is it?
I mean, they do use magic, so yes.
It's the least I could do after all the trouble you've been through. Duke Alberea is unlikely to doubt what they tell him, so this village shouldn't be targeted again for a while. Although, I'm guessing a gesture like this pales in comparison to what I would have to do to earn your forgiveness.
Misty, are you?
Don't be taken in by her sweet talk! She doesn't do things like this out of kindness.
She doesn't.
Targets in sight.
It's evil, Milliam!
What?
Elise! Your Highness!
Shit! Was she here the whole time?
Now that was silly of you, wasn't it? You should never take your eyes off the princess you're meant to be protecting.
Alright, Ryu. Well, thanks for stopping on by for the short amount of time that you did, and have yourself a good night, man.
As far as knights go, I'm afraid you failed spectacularly in nearly every regard.
Please, let me go! Targets apprehended successfully. Targets identified as Objective 1 and Objective 2. Mission complete.
Who are you? And what do you want? And why does that thing you're on look just like Eric Getlum?
It really does. I take it you being with her means you're an enforcer or something?
I don't comprehend your question.
She's not with Ouroboros, actually. She's a behind-the-scenes helper of sorts who was donated to the Noble Alliance by an anonymous benefactor.
Yeah, don't say.
Think of her as yet another ally of the Alliances, much like ourselves, Zephyr, and the Imperial Liberation Front.
Couldn't ask for a more terrifying lineup right there.
I mean, they could have tossed in the Red Constellation. That's a more terrifying lineup with those guys involved, but they're busy with the crap that's happening in Crossbell right now.
If you like, you can think of me as the Wicked Witch. While she's the Black Rabbit guiding my steps with every adorable hop.
Stop messing around! Lady Clotilde, please give the order to retreat. There is no need to remain here any longer.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's be going.
Okay, bye, Vita. Evil Eric Getlum, away!
Elise! Your Highness! Stop! Stop! Bring them back!
Devil Trigger, Rain! Devil Trigger and throw your sword!
Our story is well underway. There will be many obstacles waiting for you, but struggle on and overcome them. And I'm sure that, eventually, you'll reach the stage where the Azure Chevalier awaits.
Well, gee, way to just lay out the plot structure right there, Vita. Oh boy, our story's begun. There's gonna be a lot of crap that happens, and maybe at the end you'll be Crow.
Don't let me down, Reen Schwarzer.
I won't let it end this way! Hang in there, you two! I'm coming for you! I promise!
Same time, Kreutzen Province airship. Airspace. I can read. The Noble Alliance Forces flagship, aerial battleship Pantagruel. Prologue just keeps getting dumber by the minute, huh? But we need drama. Also, we need Wesker. Way more Wesker. Thank you very much.
Has something wondrous caught your eye?
Well, if it isn't Duke Cayenne and the Azure Chevalier.
Duke Cayenne.
Marvelous, isn't it, Rufus? Does it not bring you joy to look down upon our land from such great heights? Especially when one considers our victory in the war that rages on it all but in our grasp.
Rufus Alberea.
I'm afraid I have far too much on my mind at the moment to take in such pleasures. But the war is indeed raging on, just as you say. And with every day that passes, I worry more for the people of my father's province caught up in it.
So young, and yet you've already adopted such a delightful perspective. It's clear to me now why your father holds you in such high esteem. Had I a son like you, then I too would take notice of the achievements you've curried in the war thus far.
You flatter me, sir. Green though I may be, I intend to do all in my power to carry out your will as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance.
So Rufus, I know that when you're saying green though may I be, you're referring to like your lack of experience, which I find very, very doubtful, by the way. But need I point out that you are literally also wearing all green here?
Please, I am Supreme Commander, yes, but I wouldn't permit merely anyone to take the position of Chief of Staff. Rest assured, you have earned my favor. We are both equally burdened to guide this conflict to a swift conclusion, all for the good of the common people who suffer from it. If only they understood the lengths we go to for them. And on that note, I assume you've already decided on how we will be proceeding?
I mean, like 80% of Rufus's outfit here is green.
At present, 60% of the nation is under our control. But on the other hand, the Imperial Army still has a full 50% of its military might remaining. The key to our victory lies in deciding how best to divide the remaining armored divisions between the East and West.
Excellent. Our alliance forces have you, as well as the Panzer Soldats. We have General Aurelia and Brigadier General Wallace, two of the finest soldiers the provincial armies have ever seen. To say nothing of the Azure Diva and the countless other allies lending us their aid. Our victory is only a matter of time. Wouldn't you agree, Crow?
Crow.
I wouldn't get too comfortable if I were you.
Ah, Crow! You caused me so many headaches and so many heartaches. Crow Armbrust.
Just so we're on the same page here, Divine Knights aren't omnipotent or anything.
I must punch you in your perfect face.
Ordine isn't going to be wiping fortresses like Gorelia off the map in an instant the way Crossbell's Ion did. They're not that mind-bogglingly powerful, sorry to say.
Come now, Crow. You're so modest. Well, no matter. We needn't concern ourselves with Crossbell for the present. Gileath Osborne has fallen. No longer will we be plagued by that detestable man and his foolish ideals. However, his loathsome legacy still lives on. And this great nation has been filled with undesirable pollutants as a result of him and his followers. Our primary task shall be to wash away the filth and restore Erebonia to its rightful, glorious form, a land ruled by nobles.
As you wish.
I nearly forgot. Regarding the other Chevalier, I'm in the midst of pondering if there is a way to get him to join us.
Yeah, let's join the Noble Alliance!
And being that you're such a close friend of his, your assistance may be required at some point.
Wherever Crow goes, I go. Let's go.
Give it some thought, won't you?
Understood.
You don't think it'll be quite as easy as our friend the Duke does, do you? I can see it written all over your face.
Afraid not. The army isn't the only thing we need to worry about. Not with the RMP and the intelligence division at large. Then there's the fact we couldn't catch the Crimson Wings. Whatever other potential threats piling up on the side. Plus, you know, your brother's out there too. It's way too early to be getting cocky.
My brother is no less a son of the House of Alberea. I'm expecting him to show me the best he can muster. And I don't doubt he'll come at me with everything he's got. But ultimately...
Our boss fights.
Unforeseen circumstances are exactly the reason we carry only the finest insurance. Are they not, dear ladies and gentlemen?
You're so right.
Feels kind of overkill having all of us on the same side.
All they're really missing is like Shirley and, I don't know, Campanella.
Still.
And Walter!
This is how wars are fought.
Yo, where's Walter in all this? He would have had a blast.
Whatever, so long as we get to have our fun.
Just don't forget. We're not here for you. We won't be working together forever.
Oh, but the fireworks that will spark from our partnership will be ever so beautiful.
Yeah, I guess I can help.
Point taken.
They have David Bowie on their side. You know things are serious now.
I can't see anyone or anything out there having a chance against this group of monsters.
That's the idea. I leave the unseen side of this War of the Lions reenactment in your capable hands. You're up against the Ironbloods, the Crimson Wings, and the Horned Lions. With opponents like that, you needn't hold anything back. Go forth and enjoy your fill of battle.
And now for the anime intro. I really like this opening, it's so cool. Shoom. Trails of Cold Steel 2. Eustace looks so sad. Hey, that's when we lost the crow. Fun times. Yep, 3 hours and 45 minutes and 40 minutes, and we finally reached the opening of the game. All right. bells. I'm still traumatized over the bells. Never trust a bell. Not in this series. Toa! Toa with a little captain hat on is adorable. At least everybody gets sick new outfits in this game. And that is the end of the prologue, The Depths of Despair. We will make a save. And we'll continue on for a little bit more. Hey, it's December now! Hooray!
The scars
We're in
left on
Christmas
Ymir
month.
were fortunately much more shallow than anyone had anticipated. Partly thanks to the fact that the number of assailants was relatively small, there were no fatalities. And the next morning, everyone worked together to clean up the damages and restore the village to its original form. However, my father was heavily wounded, and he had been in a deep sleep ever since.
Yeah, getting shot does that to you.
And while we knew his injuries weren't life-threatening, he would still need to be under careful watch for some time. Meanwhile,
Reen gets the coolest outfit in this game. I love this design for Reen. I think this is like my favorite design he's ever had.
You're set on leaving now, aren't you?
I am. I realized that with Dad unconscious, I should probably stay and protect Ymir in his place. Maybe you could even say that I've got a duty to do so as his son. But I've got something else that I need to do, and to me, that takes priority.
If that's your decision, Reen, then I've no intention of stopping you. Like I said when you and Elise first left here to attend Thor's and Saint Astraea, it's a mother's duty to watch over her children and wish them well as they fly the nest.
Mom, thanks.
I'll be sure to watch over your father and this village in your absence. Do all that you can to bring Princess Alphen and Elise back safely.
Will do.
Toval, Celine, please, take care of him.
You can count on me. On my honor as a member of the Bracer Guild, I'll do everything in my power to see your request through.
I'd tag along even if he said no. It's about time we went and looked for Emma.
Thanks, you two. I'll be counting on you. Okay, Mom. We'll see you soon.
Take care, and may the goddess watch over you.
Your mom's a strong woman, all right.
She really is. And I'll have to do everything I can to bring Elise and Princess Alphen back safely so that I don't let her down. No, I will bring them back.
Guess we can skip the pep talk if you're that fired up, huh?
Let's go!
Make sure to try and repay all that support she's given you the next time you swing by here.
Speaking of next time, it's time to go.
Hey, Celine knows what's up.
We're stopping by the valley before leaving, aren't we?
Yeah, I want to see how Valamar's doing. Once we're ready, let's head out.
Gosh, just look at him. He's so cool in this outfit. Like an ouch, quick travel. Yay. Thanks, game. It's just so cool. I love the jacket and the boots and like the combo with the jeans and he's got like a black shirt underneath the jacket. It's so freaking cool. So great. I love it. Honestly, one of my favorite Reen designs. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Anyways, time for a dinner break, and we will continue a little bit more for after we're done. So, you know, stretch them legs. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. So let's go a little bit longer here, shall we? Now. I got some bunny ears. There's one DLC I'm looking here for that I really want. Here we go, the glasses. Excellent. So these are the... We're gonna have some fun with some cosmetics now. So I love... Whenever a game gives me a chance to toss on glasses or eyewear of some kind onto characters, I always do that. So for Reen, I think I go with the black frame glasses. Yeah. Yeah. He's looking pretty darn cool with those glasses on. And Toval. Toval has to get sunglasses. Yeah, buddy. Toval gets the cool shades on, and this is what we're rocking with for a little bit here. Perfect.
Ready to go.
Amazing.
Let's move.
Okay, we gotta go to the general store here. Before we go to the general store, let's go to the hot bath. The foot bath. Don't worry, we will have... There's a point in the game where I'm gonna try and limit the cosmetics for now. But there will be a point in the game where I'm just gonna go all out with them. And when I do, oh, it's gonna be a treat. All right, everyone's crap is back up. What are you doing here, Mort? I wish I could also find hats for people to decorate with. But alas. For now, we'll just stick with the glasses. Your Celestia's cosmetics enter a beauty pageant or something, yeah. That'd be fun. Information. In other words, the game developers improved mechanics, and now, to justify that with story reasons, they're just saying, nah, our tech back then was just limited. Now we found a way to upgrade. Zemuria is very open to right to repair. Received 20 of everything, yay! Even though I have so much Sepith. Okay, we can now synthesize things, yay! We can make our numbers go up. Okay. So, because I just have all the Sepith here, I'm just gonna upgrade everything. Honestly, fudge it. Just fudge it, man. I have so much Sepith, I don't even know what to do with it all. There we go. Reen's now all fully decked out. So quartzes. Let's get some stuff in here, shall we? We are going to get ourselves Yes, let's get a couple of... We definitely need the hits. Oh, baby, we're gonna need a lot of hits. Mind ones. Let's get a couple of those. Why don't we... Cast ones. That's fine. Impede one for Reen. Action. For so many. EP cut ones are going to be helpful. Very helpful indeed. Move ones are going to be also helpful. Evade ones. I like evade. We can get a couple attack ones, sure. Tear, Thelza, Poison, Petrify. Yeah, let's get a couple of these, why don't we? Shield Breaker, attacks, cross defense, okay. Okay. Covers. Oh, we can also change covers here. So that's neat. Customize. Ooh. Ooh, you don't say. Okay, let's shop. Let's get ourselves weapons. I like weapons. Weapons are nice. And I mean, I've got so much freaking cash on me, I may as well. As the head finance guy on my company says, cash is king. And boy howdy, he is certainly right on that. Customize that for Toval. Actually, Toval. Yes, I want that upgraded for you. Let's kind of upgrade a whole bunch of crap here for you, why don't we? Why don't we? I mean, I've got the freaking numbers, man. I've got the numbers, it's fine. Okay, Reen, you are getting... You are getting the action one. You're getting the impede. You're getting move. You're getting hit. Oh boy, you need that. You so need that, my man. Wing, area, and cure strike. Okay. Toval, you're getting that. You're getting that. Getting that. Spark arrow, sure. And we'll put on that for you. Alrighty. Well, we got those boys decked out. Anything else I can buy here? Oh! I'll take that. Yeah, we're good. Rain looks at the 20 Sepith and pulls out a bag around his size out of nowhere full of Sepith. How much EP do I have? A lot. Trading! Oh boy, a brand new service. Exclusive to Ymir, the service of trade. You can now trade. Well, let's trade, shall we? Ah, that takes you materials. We don't really want you materials, though. So the charm. I mean, I'll take some of this. I'll definitely take some of that. Luminous glasses, prevent blind. I mean, this just upgrades all our crap, so that's very nice. Awakening headband. Ooh. Fence freeze. Passion leggings. So this is just like a way to upgrade our crap, which I'm all for. We can upgrade all our things, but we need Arch Tyrant. Part of a set. Okay. Okay. That's a very good one to have. SP, Warrior Handbook, Gold Mishi, that's all. Oh, we need the Golden Mishi. Okay, cool. This allows us to upgrade our other crap, so that's pretty neat. And this is like the really good stuff. So that's neat. What else do I want to like maybe prevents freeze. What prevents faint? Sure, we'll put this on. We'll get one of those. It's fine. Warrior badge. That's gives us a lot of good stuff, so we'll kind of keep all that. Alrighty. Let's talk shop here. Sell some more of that, and we're good. Alright. Alright, answer your question, Jay. So Reen's at 820 EP and Toval's over 1,000. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all, if I say so myself. Okay. Alright, that should be good for Toval. He should now be a full EP. Nice. Very nice, very nice. You, Luke, you are. Alrighty. I think that takes care of everything here in Ymir, so we can head on out now. Let's go say hi to our Valor bro. Travel to the end of the valley. The story advancing, it won't be possible. Sure, yeah, let's take off.
Well, here we are.
Finally getting used to walking on this snow. The Divine Knight's exactly how you left him, too.
Thankfully. It wouldn't have surprised me if Vita had tried messing with him, but he looks just fine.
Speaking of, do you have any idea what she might be after? She knows Valimar is here, but as far as I can tell, she's not interested in stealing or destroying him. For now, anyway.
It's kind of weird when you think about it. He's probably one of the biggest threats to the Noble Alliance.
I've got no idea what goes on in that head of hers. But I'd say that there's a good chance her and the Noble Alliance's goals aren't as perfectly aligned as you might think. And if that's true, whatever she's doing is probably for the benefit of Ouroboros.
You said the Anguis are the top brass in the society, right, Toval? If she's that high up, I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case.
Well, whatever she wants. Can't see it being good news for us. They've been trouble all over the continent in the past. I dread to think what they've got in store here in Erebonia.
Nothing good, I can tell you that.
But, well, at least we've got time to stop them. Things could have ended a lot worse yesterday if not for Valamar's help. I can't even imagine the ways Ymir would have suffered if we didn't stop that magic knight. I'll need to thank him when he wakes up.
That will not be necessary.
Hey, our brobot's awake.
Whoa!
Valamar?
I suppose one night was enough for you to recover a little bit of your mana. Not enough to freely move around, though, I'm guessing.
Correct. Further rest will be required in order to return to full capacity.
Okay, get as much rest as you need. We'll call on you if anything else happens, okay?
Acknowledged.
Wow, easy enough to communicate with him, huh? Then again, I think that one Gordius-class robot could technically talk too.
Is he referring to Patter Matter? I think he is. Oh! Toval, he knows of Patter Matter! Patter Matter's still alive, yes. Okay, Patter Matter's sacrifice does not happen until a little bit later. Yes, when the liberation of Crossville happens. Oh, Patter Matter!
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, just thinking.
I sense a change has occurred in your group since I last entered a state of inactivity. Confirming the absence of the waveform of one number. Assuming that some form of irregularity has occurred.
Wait, is he talking about Elise?
Maybe. He appears to be aware of what's going on around him to an extent.
Valamar, we're gonna be leaving this region for a while. My sister and the princess have been taken away, and we're going to rescue them. Plus, I need to find and reunite with my classmates too. So take this chance to recover as long as you need, okay?
Classmates? I assume that this word refers to those who had aided you in overcoming the trial to become an Awakener.
Yeah, is that a big deal or something?
Valamar?
Confirming waveform locations. Excluding the Awakener of Azure, the remainder appear to be located in 3 different regions.
Oh, hell yeah, Valamar's gonna be our friend radar.
All vital signs are normal.
Hold up a sec.
Does that mean you know where all of them are?
I see now. Do you remember when you overcame the trial to become Valamar's Awakener? Well, obviously, you weren't alone when you did that. You were with the rest of Class 7. And it sounds like, thanks to them being there with you, they've all been recognized as secondary contractors at the same time.
Oh! So that's how... Please, Valamar, tell me where they all are!
Detecting approximate locations using geographical database. 3 are to the southeast in the Celtic region. 3 are to the northeast in the Nord region. 3 are to the south-southeast in the Legrand region.
Dang, they're all kind of just spread out, huh?
This includes a list of locations of all 9 secondary contractors. All vital signs appear normal.
Yep, that's all of them. That confirms my theory.
They're all okay. They're really okay.
Head pat!
I'm really happy for you.
We have the 4th head pat, and surprisingly, it goes to Toval.
Though I sure wasn't expecting us to get confirmation of their safety quite like this.
Look at you crying away. And you call yourself a man.
Quiet, you.
Oh, come on. You can't pretend you aren't breathing a sigh of relief right along with us. This means Emma's safe too, you know.
Oh, I for one am definitely breathing a sigh of relief. Still, all 3 locations are a ways away from Ymir.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Noble Alliance has got control of key locations all over the country on top of it all.
So, we're not taking the train then?
On the plus side, they're all on the eastern side of the Empire, but getting to them ain't exactly gonna be a walk in Motter Park.
Oh, hey, wait! Valimar, can't you use the spirit path?
Affirmative. Doing so would consume all of my current mana, however.
Spirit path?
What's that?
Anime bullcrap.
It's the name given to a really old means of travel. Using it will allow us to travel instantly to even distant locations.
Seriously?
In other words, quick travel on hacks.
How?
You know how there are still remnants of animism all across Erebonia, right? Well, places like that are connected to one another by spirit veins. Septium veins, in other words. And Valimar has the ability to use those veins to travel.
Yeah, that's kinda going over my head, but basically you're saying it's like an invisible road that connects places like Legram to here or wherever else?
Exactly. The spirit path can only be used between areas where animism had a hold, though. The other drawback is that taking it will use up what little mana Valimar's been able to recover. Which means that until he's recovered enough to travel again, we won't be able to come back here.
I see. Personally, I can't think of any better options. I think we should give it a try. What do you think?
It sounds worth a shot to me. Now all that's left is to pick which place we should head to first.
Right. Keldic, the Nord Highlands, or Legram?
Obviously, we gotta go to Legram first. That was the best city that we were in last game.
I think Keldic is the closest to here. Maybe we should try heading there first?
Keldic, huh? I'm down. Should make a good test run for this whole spirit path deal.
All decided? Come with me, then.
Right. The monument would have ties to animism.
This seems like a good enough spot. Are you both ready?
Ready.
Anytime.
Valimar, open the spirit path! Our destination is Keldic. I'll lend you all the support I can, too.
Acknowledged. Activating Spirit Path.
Whoa, hey, the ground's glowing.
And you're also glowing, Toval. We're turning into particles. Oh boy.
What's this?
Alright, Valimar, don't mess up our molecules now.
All right, here we go.
And then the teleportation went wrong, and now Rena's fused with his Mishi.
This is the spirit path? It's like nothing I've ever felt. It's both cool and warm at the same time. And at the end of this path, some of my classmates are waiting for me. Which ones, I don't know. But I'll find every single one of them. I'll bring us all back together, no matter what it takes.
And that's the end of our stream. To be continued, y'all. I'm kidding. Act 1, The Ashen Chronicles. And there goes our voice acting budget. Nice while it lasted. Lunaria Nature Park. And Valimar has gone back to sleep. Rest up, buddy. Alright, is there any chests over here? Any secrets to be discovered? Doesn't look like it. Man, this is bringing back some fond memories. Ah, how young and innocent Reen was back then. Unaware of the disaster that was awaiting him. Oh great, we got higher element bullcrap to deal with now. Okay, now the game is telling me about higher elements. Cool. Been there, done that, game. I know the formula. And there's a special charging station that lets you get all your crap. Upgrade your weapons, upgrade your slots and your quartzes. It's like a shop. I want Fortuna as well. Yeah, why not? Why not? Come on.
Let's wrap this up.
Let's move.
Ow, you jerk. I wanted to. Well, whatever. Okay, large insect monster with horn resembling a blade. Use it to forcefully shatter foes.
Ready to go. Arcus, activate. Ready to go.
Ow.
Let's move. Sit. Okay, it's safe for now.
Okie doke, so that looks like a treasure chest is over there. Oh, and there is! There is a treasure chest!
Let's wrap this up!
My turn! Huh.
Okay, strange life form, yada yada. It is weak to water and mirage.
Sure thing!
I don't have a mirage, and I don't have that. I'll do this at least.
Activate!
Here I go. Now!
Gotcha! I'm up!
My turn. Here come more.
Sure
Next
thing.
battle.
Arcus, activate!
Here I go. Sit now!
Gotcha! Ready to go.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Very nice.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
We got a stone brooch. What's stone brooch do? Stone brooch prevents petrify. Very nice. We like not being petrified in this household.
Bring it on!
I'm up!
Alright, what are you?
Here you go!
Floating spore creature from another world. Those who touch it turn to stone.
My turn!
Yeah, let's not.
Now's our chance! Gotcha!
You're gonna petrify Rain, aren't you?
Ready to go!
Almost dead.
Here I go!
Now!
Gotcha!
Oval, please!
You nailed it, Reen!
Thanks, but that was all you.
Never gonna get old, man. Never gonna get old. Ooh, I like Sepith. I will take more of the Sepith, please. Even though I'm already swimming in so much.
Enemy sighted! Let's take him out! Let's move!
Death blow, huh? Well, how about you death this blow?
Second form, Gale! That's that.
Yep, that'll
Let's
do
keep
it.
moving.
That, certainly did it.
Looking good.
Can confirm. It was indeed good. Alright, so, alrighty. What's this way? I really do kind of like how this game reverses the formula of Cold Steel 1. At the end of Chapter 1, we were making our way through this nature park from the start to the end. Now here at the start of Act 1, we're going in reverse. It's kind of neat.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Fishing, you say? It's time to fish. Fishing, 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 fishing.
Not bad.
Always gotta do the fishing, man. Obligatory. Oh, and we got the bra fish. Oh, I was waiting for you, buddy.
Caught one.
And I think I now have like half the fish caught.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Over half fish caught. Very nice. What is over here? That looks like an area for a chest. That looks like an area for a chest.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Oh, we so are.
Watch out! This is a tough one! Here I go!
Get ready your butt here, Broval.
Ready to go!
Let's just do this right off the bat.
Time to stop holding back!
Too slow!
Haha!
Here I go!
Nerd.
Here I go! Now!
Gotcha! Ready to go!
Well, it's dead. Good job, Bus.
Let's keep moving.
We did it. Ooh.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Let's find out. Citrus bottle. Not too bad. Okay, so I mentioned before that delay works in a very, very dumb way.
Oh, is that a stream?
This way should lead to the exit.
So delay in this game works very, very dumb. You can have different sources of delay stacked on your character. Like for Reen, for example, I have an impede one on him that can add like a two delay factor, and then I have his various skills. like Autumn Leaf Cutter, which adds 10 delay. You have Arc Slash, which is 20 delay, etc., etc. And the game will do various checks for each enemy when you try to for delay checks. And if even one of those delay checks passes through and the delay is successful, every source of delay gets added up. So if I have an accessory that adds like 15 delay, I've got my impede quartzes that add like 2 delay and 5 delay, and then I have like the skill that's like 20 delay. That all gets added up and applied to the monster or enemy. And then they just get hit with so much delay that they could potentially just never get a turn ever again. Or they're not getting a turn for a good while. And this is why infinite delay Reen is beyond stupid in this game.
Sit! Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
I'm up.
Alright, we got you guys.
Here I go.
I'm up. Now. All right. Let's get him.
Understood. My turn.
Reen, you weren't supposed to get the 100 CP. That was supposed to be 12 but whatever.
Sure thing.
Jeez, Reen! Don't die on me now.
That's it for you.
I kind of need you to be alive here, Reen, at the very least.
Bring it on.
I'm up. Here you go.
Let's move. Sit. Here come more.
Ready to go.
Oh, they're always coming.
Arcus, activate.
Let's move.
And I hit both of them. That's so lame.
Burn to a fall now.
Gotcha. Here you go. Whew. Well, that's that.
I did it.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
All right, what's in here?
Let's wrap this up.
It's gonna be a whole bunch of it's gonna be a whole bunch of ouchies.
Sure thing.
It's gonna be a whole bunch of ouchies is what it's gonna be. Oh, I have Rakuria. Come on,
Thanks.
Rain, get your life together here, buddy.
Let's move.
Okay, start hitting everything with delays.
Ha! Now!
Gotcha. Ready to go. Here you go. Time to.
There we go.
Let's move.
All right, Rain, hit him with delay.
My turn.
No turns for them. No
Ready to
turns
go.
for them ever. They're not allowed to have turns.
Here you go.
My turn.
Your turn and your turn only, Rain.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah, the super range version of tying Arcus to a Link is so good, man. So good. Yeah, well, we got Scepter. What's Scepter do? Obtain Scepter from attacks and crafts. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Irene, you should maybe heal yourself up, buddy. Would be good. Would be good to, you know, not die.
Right, let's get started.
My turn. Second form. Damn, now's our chance.
Gotcha. Ready to go. Arcus active. Here you go.
Too slow.
Sure thing.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
You nailed it, Reen!
Thanks, but that was all you.
Gotta get the timing down a little bit better, but... so good. Tovo's the best, man.
Sit!
We aren't planning to take that.
Oh, we
Watch
sure
out.
are,
This is a
Tovo.
tough
thing.
We sure are.
Arcus, activate! Here you go!
Ow.
Ready to go! Here you go!
Thanks! Here I go!
I'm up! Here you go!
Reen,
I'm up.
please, get your life together.
Arcus, activate! I'm up! Arcus, activate!
Let's move!
Here you go!
Reen, please get your life together.
Let's move!
Please, 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 I
Burn
ask you that.
track. Fall! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay, that was a wee bit scary, but we pulled through in the end. They had us in the first half, not gonna lie. Ornaments. Okay, so that's probably chest, and that's probably a chest over here.
Ha! Bring it on! Let's move! Ha! Now! Now's our chance!
Understood! Sure thing.
Oh, come on, Tovo.
My turn!
Tovo, come on,
Okay,
buddy.
it's safe for now.
Tovo, my
Oh,
man.
chest. I wonder what's inside.
HP 1. Very nice. We do like our HP 1s.
Ha! Bring it on! My turn! Ha! Now!
Gotcha! Ready to go! Arcus, activate!
Let's move!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Very nice. Yay! A whole bunch of Sepith. Every number counts, I guess. Okay.
We aren't planning to take that.
We sure
Watch
are,
out.
Tovo.
This is a tough one.
Always will be.
Arcus, activate!
Here I go! Ha! Now!
Gotcha! Ready to go!
Oh, you jerk face.
Arcus, active! Here you go! I'm up! Arcus, active!
Thanks! Here I go! Ha! Now!
Gotcha! Sure thing. There! Sorry, that's it for you.
Ah, no, you nailed it, Reen, this time. Maybe next time, though. Alright. Let's rest up. And away we go. Oh, it's the baboon again. The roaring baboon. Kirane's just like, oh boy, I remember when I delayed you into infinity. Are you here for round 2?
Watch out! This is a tough one!
New mechanic unlocked, Overdrive. About Overdrive. It's an ability triggered during battle that boosts the power of Arcus combat links. It restores HP, EP, CP, and clears all status abnormalities for both characters who activate it with a partner. While in this state, they can act uninterrupted for 3 consecutive turns, and all attacks and crafts performed will unbalance enemies. In addition, all arts can be cast instantly. That's a good one. So, it's your beat the crap out of everything mode.
Here I go.
Let's scan you, shall we? Yes.
Yeah!
Okay, ruler of Lunaria Nature Park attacks those who enter his territory, smash all opponents in pieces.
Ready to go!
Overdrive, baby!
Overdrive!
Now we're talking.
Let's move. Ha! Now! Now's our chance!
Understood. Ready to go. Here you go.
Oh, of course you
Ready
do
to
that.
go.
Of course you do that.
Arcus active. Here you go.
That crap.
Let's move. Ha! Now!
Gotcha. Ready to go. Arcus active.
Alright, so we're just gonna whittle this. Oh, darn. You can't even define.
Yeah!
Be that way.
I'm up. Here you go.
Here I go. Ha!
Ready to go. Arcus activate.
Yeah, we're gonna dunk on you with a tornado now.
Time to stop holding
That
back.
cool with you, buddy?
This is gonna hurt. Rebellion storm.
Boom! Well, that thing just
turn.
wrecked Toval and Yuan. Okay. That was not what I was expecting. No. Okay. Toval. Buddy.
Yeah!
Damn, that's
Let's
good.
move.
I'm up. Arcus active.
What did
My
Toval do to this guy to just earn that beating?
I'm up. Here you go.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Ready to go. Here you go.
Lightning cry.
Here I go. Arcus
Absolute
activate.
jerk face.
Ready to go.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Oh,
You're done.
Yeah, there we go. Now stay dead this time, you jerk.
You nailed it, Reed.
Thanks, but that was all you.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, the Master Quartz has gone up for Toval. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, and we got that. Cool.
I did it!
Very nice. Now Reen has unlocked true Autumn Leaf cover. What did I eat? I ate some soup and beans and sausages. And a little bit of like soft mozzarella cheese. That was good. That was a good addition. It was pretty good. Nothing like some good old beans. Overdrive! Overdrive has many advantages. Activated members require 30% and guaranteed to unbalance. All arts will be cast instantly. Yes, thank you for a tutorial game. I know how to be good. Alright, let's rest up. Like how that guy hurt me, it hurt my face. Now we're finally out of the nature park. Something is starting to happen here in Erebonia. Is that something called the plot? Just don't draw on suspicions. Don't worry, Celine. We're the masters of disguise as we put on our silly glasses and Mishis. You know, I believe when Reen's group was here, it was what? Like start of spring? And now here in the middle of autumn. I like the scenery change because of the changing seasons. It's nice. It's cool. Getting to revisit old areas under like different contexts. I enjoy it. It is the good stuff. No fishing spot here though. All right. We have to draw our sword down so that we don't go in thinking that we're gonna murder these people. And here, Reen was about to be honest, and Toval was just like, no, we gotta bullcrap our way here. Students? What kind of students? Are they the grade A types, or are they the slackers? And from what school, might I add? So this dude's just worried for his sister. It'd be great if the war just ended, you know? But then we wouldn't have a game if it ended. That looks like an area for a chest. That is an area for a chest.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I'm up.
I was right. Alright, so these guys are weak
My
to
turn.
wind. Good to know. Good to know.
Ready to go.
My turn. Sit. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Ready to go.
Nope. We're gonna do this.
Try this. Fire! Sorry, that's it for you.
Ah. Lame, and here I was ready to, Here I was ready to, get a critical and get the you nailed it, Reen!
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Light glasses.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
The Canadian tomato! We must analyze.
Here you go!
A living Canadian tomato born from a sudden mutation. It's just bitter enough to make you go, eh? Well, Rain, now is not the time to be
Sure
confused, buddy.
Arcus active. Here you go.
Thanks. Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance. Now's our chance.
Leave it to me. Ready to go.
Jeez, these things are out for blood.
Arcus activate. Here you go. Sorry, that's it for you. Looking good.
Alright, well, Toval's at least not dying anymore, but Rain is. Rain very much is dying. You gotta fix that. Dying Rain is a bad Rain. Okay, like this. Nothing. Oh, Celine, being the third wheel. Where's your sense of adventure, cat?
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here I go. Ha! Now!
Gotcha. Sure thing. Arcus active. Here you go. Sorry, that's it for you.
Alright. Come on, doggy.
Right. Let's get started.
My turn. Huh.
Okay, root to fire and a little bit of wind. Okay.
I'm up. Sure thing.
My turn. Sit. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Sorry, that's it for you. Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
You know, if Toval had an evil twin, I'm pretty sure his saying would be, "You hammered it, Reen." Oh gosh, I want to make the evil Toval meme now. Just have that be the caption.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Ready to go. Arcus activate.
Here I go. Ha!
Here you. I'm up. Here you go.
My turn. Sit.
Oh,
I'm
come on, Rain. Don't miss.
My turn. Sit. That's that. Let's keep moving.
East Trista, Celtic's right over there. That's fine. Alright.
Sit. Ha!
You know, I don't think we were allowed to go here back in Cold Steel 1 when we were on our field study. Oh, this is a big area, man. That's a big area.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I'm up.
Here I go.
To win.
Now's our chance. Gotcha. You're done.
Ready to go.
Here I go.
Here you go. Whew. That's that.
Ha! Ha! Sit!
Yeah.
Ha! Ha!
What are you?
Bring it on!
I'm up!
Is that a palm? That is a palm! Oh goody! That dastardly fluff steals EP and C from those who dare touch it.
Here I go!
Well, I am a daring man.
Burn to a fall! Now! Now's our chance!
Leave it to me! I'm up! Here you go! Whew. That's that.
Is that gonna be my next mass commission? Nah. The evil meme is just going to be just inverting Toval's It's just inverting Toval's art. Just captioning it. You hammered it, Reen!
It's my first time on this highway, actually.
Yeah, we were not allowed on this highway last time.
Oh, yeah? This area wasn't part of your field study then, I'm guessing.
No, it was not. We tried to go on the highway. The game didn't let us. Falcon was like, sorry, we don't have the highway programmed yet.
My turn. Second form. Now's our chance. Gotcha. You're done.
Sure thing. Arcus active. Sure thing. Arcus active. Whew. That's that.
Sit. Ha!
Alright, what are you?
Ha! Now's our chance.
Big jellyfish
let's move.
mushroom thing?
Huh.
We're gonna scope you.
Sure thing.
And then hit you with the wind.
I'm up. Arcus active. Here you go. Whew. That's that.
Okay, what do we got over here?
More water Sepith.
Oh, I see
Right.
chest.
Let's get started.
Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha. I'm up. I'm up.
Here I go. Ha!
Whew. That's that.
Chest, chest, chest. Give me the EP charge.
Give me that EP charge.
It's over here. More chest.
Sit. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Ha!
Right. Let's get
Here I go.
started.
Huh.
Sure thing. Whew. That's that. Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
What is inside indeed? Tobal speaks like a true JRPG player. Oh, chest! I must know what's inside.
Enemy sighted. Here I go.
Will not be satisfied until I know otherwise.
Ha!
Sure thing.
Seriously, Rain? Seriously?
Ready to go.
Here I go. Sit. Now.
Gotcha. Here you go. Whew. That's that.
Also, Rain, maybe stop dying. That would be very helpful on me and on you. Rain, don't die challenge. Can you succeed?
Sit. Ha!
Right. Let's get
My
started.
turn. Huh.
Sure thing. Here you go.
Here I go. Okay, it's safe for now. Great!
There we go. Level 47. We take that. Dang. Actually setting up a checkpoint, huh? Who would have thunk? Adults being smart? Question mark? In my JRPG? No getting through here. I don't know. We have a Valimar. Just kind of start walking in and just start punching things, I guess. Alright, so we can't go any further, so back to Keldic. Back to where we're supposed to go.
Ha! Sit! Ha! Ha! Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Ready to go.
My turn. Ha!
Well, that's that.
Alas, I think the monsters are not giving me all that much experience anymore.
Sit!
And that's a tragedy.
Let's get him. Sure thing.
That is a true tragedy in my eyes.
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
Ready to go.
Let's move. Ha!
Sure thing.
Let's move. Ha! Okay, it's safe for now.
We can cut our way through this checkpoint, yes.
Enemy sighted.
We are main
Let's hear it go.
characters, they are not.
Ha!
Therefore, I think we get priority. How have I not battle scoped?
Here you go.
Let's move. Ha! Now! Now's our chance!
Understood. I'm up.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Okay, to Keldic we go. Even if you're in plain clothing, try not to stand out too much, otherwise it's all over. Oh, don't worry, I know exactly how Reen should not stand out. You know what? I was gonna wait until a bit later to get to use this costume, but I know exactly how Reen cannot stick out. Perfect. No one's going to suspect a thing. Me? Reen Schwarzer? Nah, man, I'm not that dweeb. I'm Sean Ronsner. Yeah, Sean Ronsner. That's my name. I'm way too cool. Definitely not sticking out here, guys. Nope, no siree, not me. Just your average JRPG character, NPC. Don't mind me at all in the slightest. Hello, Becky. I mean, who are you, Becky? I'm very much not Reen Schwarzer, okay? So these two guys approach you while you're just chilling in your house. What do you do? Reen? Is that you? Nope. I don't know who this Reen fellow is. I'm Ron. I'm Sean Rosner. Is it? I don't freaking know. I don't see how it would be, considering Tokyo Xanadu came out after Cold Steel. Cold Steel 2. Girl you escaped with at the church. Oh, did you escape with Rosine? Becky escaping with Rosine. Excellent. Now we just gotta find Vivian. Then honestly, the trifecta is complete. Does Becky talk with some sort of strange accent in Japanese? I don't think so. I think the Scottish thing was the Scottish accent was something they added in localization. Oh, Becky. It's all gonna be okay. Okay, let's see here. Oh, howdy, gentlemen. Don't mind me, just your average NPC passing on through. I very much am not sticking out and I'm blending into with the crowd, as you can see, with my perfectly average attire here. You there, with the black hair. Where have I seen you before? Absolutely nowhere, my man. I'm a tourist from Liberl, just visiting the great nation of Erebonia. You've never seen me before. Okay, where else do we got? The inn, and then we got that place. Cool. Everything's becoming so expensive nowadays. I know how that feels, Ozette. I know how that feels. Alright, let's go check in with whoever is staying at the inn here. Aren't you one of Sarah's students? I don't know who this Sarah is. I'm just a tourist from Liberal. Shouldn't you be in hiding, young man? Can't you clearly see I am? Rain just takes off the headphones and the glass and just looks her dead in the eye. Can't you see that I am in hiding? These clothes are all the rage and crossbell, yeah. I'm tourist from Liberal, howdy y'all. Over by Garrelia Fortress? Sorry, correction. The area formerly known as Garrelia Fortress. Alright, so that area is all accounted for now. Moving on. Let's go over to the marketplace. The marketplace.
This is the Grand Market, huh? Pretty lively.
Not as lively as it was, though.
Yeah, this ain't the market I know.
Hey, it's finally settled down and calm now. Oh, hello! That is Rosine! Sir, you are hitting on a minor. Might I remind you, I think she's a minor. So, I don't think she's 18 yet. You are hitting on a sister from the church, good sir. Adios will smite you. Kevin is just around the corner. Yo, Wazzy's about to step in here and just smack all these guys on their heads like, yo, treat a lady with respect, why don't you? Are these guys for real? Abusing their powers? No. Yo, Brovol's gonna step up here. Oh hey, wasn't it in Cornelia where they said that Toval has gone by a lot of different names and Phil was one of them? Phil is one of his aliases. Tobal slip the soldiers a mirror. Ah, he's so cool. It's good old bribing. When words fail, money will succeed. Rosine. How is everyone seeing through this disguise that I've created? Come on! Is it really that obvious? Dennis probably pretty out. The thing is, I don't even know if people really know about Rain's chest scar. It's kind of, I mean, it's not exactly something someone would just know unless he's told them. Heck, it wasn't until they had the freaking swimming lessons at class 7, like, actually saw the damn scar themselves. Rain doesn't exactly go around boasting about it. Besides, it just adds to his manliness as Sean Rosner. Getting drunk in the middle of the day, for shame. Have these guys no code of honor? Well, good to see that Rosine's doing relatively alright. Alright, out we go. Low price of 100 Mira. Well, what happens if I don't have 100 Mira, kid? I mean, equipment's expensive nowadays, you know? I mean, the cost of inflation's going up. Everyone's having an economic crisis. 100 Mira can be kind of hard to come by nowadays, kid. What would you do if we did not have that money on us? Time for the latest edition of the Sellout Chronicles. Okay, Noble Alliance forces keep winning. The alliances work to eliminate rebellious elements all over the country. It's proceeding smoothly, very smoothly. In fact, the latest official announcement reporting that 60% of the country is now under the control. One victory after another. I went to interview some of the soldiers on the ground on the Western Front by the ongoing battle. Standing in their base, it was easy to feel overwhelmed by the sight of countless soldats and state-of-the-art military airships lined up. I'd heard much about how superior the Noble Alliance forces were to rebels in terms of the quality and amount of weaponry and vehicles they have. But seeing them all in person, I finally understood all I'd heard was completely true. The commanding officer I spoke to had inspiring words about the war itself as well. The armored divisions of the formal Imperial Army may have been elite, but they no longer have good cause to fight for. Now they're simply a disorganized rabble. Furthermore, the beloved General Aurelia Le Guin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardiers are both heroically fighting on the front lines with their armies at the best side. Needless to say, morale is astonishingly high. We, however, do have a good cause to fight for. And because of that, the commanding officer continued, there is absolutely no chance we will be defeated. I get complacent, why don't you? Predictions for the future. The Alliance forces seem to have every intention of following through on their mission to wipe out the rebels. With most of their numbers already defeated, the former Imperial Army soldiers remaining have spread throughout the land, and in many areas are working with other rebels to worsen public order. I think I speak for everyone in saying that the complete elimination of such soldiers can't come soon enough. Former Governor Regnitz formally arrested. Oh, here we go. So the former Imperial Governor of Heimdall, Karl Regnitz, has already been apprehended on suspicion of treason, but he has now been arrested as a result of increasing evidence proving his guilt. His arrest means that now over 40 members of the Imperial government have been placed under arrest or charged with treason. Even the person leading the investigation was unable to hide his surprise at how much rebels have been participating in government affairs unnoticed all this time. With more and more members of the reformist faction being found guilty of similar charges, we wouldn't be surprised if we had plenty more arrests in the day to come. Beware. Deception and demonstrations. The Army's press office has words of caution in light of the alarming number of demonstrations and false reports spreading across the Empire fleet. In their latest statement, they warned supporting the former Imperial Army or sympathizing with their actions will constitute as treason. The best thing to do for now is ignore such degenerates. We sincerely trust that all of our readers will take heed of this advice and not pay attention to groundless rumors. What's this, G? Cool. However, Tokyo Xanadu still came out after Cold Steel 2, so, I think it's more like Tokyo Xanadu is referencing this DLC costume. Actually, it would have been already technically in development by the time Cold Steel 2 came out, so, I probably had already planned it by that time. Either way, cool. Rail and air travel have gradually begun to resume as a result of Noble Alliance actions. However, the number of trains and airships in operation remain limited, and major inspections are being conducted at key stations in the interest of security. Passengers wishing to travel should expect delays. There is always the possibility that public transport will be halted against, depending on future developments. Citizens who have peerages will have priority when purchasing tickets, allowing them to travel more easily. A certain number of nobility will enjoy making use of this well-deserved service. Cool. That's a lot. That's a lot of info, man. These games don't really get DLC after, like, a year or two after launch. It just kind of comes with it. So again, I think it's just something they just planned with the game as they were developing it. They were just like, you know what? Let's just toss in this little costume here in Cold Steel 2, and then Tokyo Xanadu is just gonna reference it with whatever mini game that is. I don't know. His arrest is totally legit. Yeah, very legit. Yes, of course. Heck, if Osborn didn't get shot, they'd probably arrest him as well. Actually, they probably arrested his body. They're like, alright, you're kind of dead. but we're going to arrest you anyways. Just so Duke Cayenne can just get to be smug about it. More stuff written on the back, eh? The one who takes the queen holds the key to the king. Oh god! Oh my gosh! Imagine if it was Blue Blanc who wrote this. It's like, where he's already messing with us. Oh boy, here we go. And there's the black P, and B represents the bishop and pawn. Celine's just like, I don't know what any of these games are. Don't look at me. I'm not gonna be any help here. The papacy once tried a dead body. Cadavir Synod. Okay, that's... Man! What do you even do in a situation like that? Like, okay, we hereby place these formal charges against this corpse. What do you say in response to these charges, defendant? And that's a confession of guilty! Boom! Take him away, boys! The fastest trial ever. Okay, so we can do that. Imperial, well, we already got that, so that's fine. We don't care about you. We can go back into the market. Back to the markets. We can get very legit things. We can get ourselves Gambler Jack Chapter 2. Aw, yeah. We can also get ourselves Black Records 2. A black book that seems to contain historical records, heavily damaged and written in an unfamiliar language. Well then. What are these? Sure. Take that. Yeah, let's take a couple of these, why don't we? Exercising your right to remain silent, yeah. It was just there in my store one day. Whatever this black record is, I'm pretty sure it's nothing important. It's nothing important. We'll just use it as like a paperweight. It's fine. What can we buy ourselves here? We're already good on ingredients. What can we buy here? Items. Okay, well, we don't really care about that now, do we? What can we buy here? Honey syrup, supreme latte, that's fine. What can we buy here? Coral bracelet, and we can buy ourselves some of this. We'll buy one of those, why don't we? Prevent blind. Sure. Coral bracelets. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, what's silver chain do? HP prevents poison. Okay. What are you? The ancient text, we're gonna use it to press flowers, yeah. That's what ancient texts are used for, am I right? On the west end of the chapel. Okay, we can also get ourselves a new recipe. New recipes are very important. Where's the chapel? Chapel's over there. Mina, no, we're not looking for Mina. Nope. Ain't looking for you. However, I will take some more weapons. More weapons, please. I like weapons. Thank you very much. So we got a whole bunch of you. Okay. Shop. Customize. Modify. And we're good. We're good here. Okay, so do we go into the chapel itself? I think we do. Hey, lady, give us a freaking recipe, why don't you? Thank you very much. Hooray! We have a recipe. Fresh vegetable juice. Toval, make us some juice.
Okay, I'll take a crack at it. Looking good. And done.
Alright, well, you're not the one who is an expert in juice. Good to know, I guess. Just making sure I have gotten everything I need. So we got that, we got that. Hold up. Okay. Alrighty, cool. Yeah, so we can just head on over to the highway now.
Okay, let's get looking.
I've got the map handy if we need to look up anything.
Yeah, I got the map handy as well, and it's telling me to just go right here. So much for problem-solving skills, am I right? Why work out the riddle when the game can just tell me where to go?
Right, let's get started.
Here I go.
Save me the time.
Yeah.
I'm up. Here you go.
Let's move.
Ready to go. Here you go. Sorry, that's it for you.
Night lights out. Alright, we are no longer in the town, so we don't have to disguise ourselves completely. Let's see here. Where is... Oh, okay. We want... where is my... black frame glasses? Or square... Well, square, is this the one? Now, we want black frame, yeah. Rain gets black frame glasses. It looks cool in these. However, I might want to keep the headphones on him. We're keeping the headphones on him.
Bring it on!
Sorry, can't listen to your bullcrap.
Too slow!
Sure thing.
Let's move.
Too busy
That's
rocking
that.
out to this
Let's keep
jamming
moving.
music. Since when do you usually dress people up to look cool? It's a balance of looking cool and looking stupid. For right now, I'm gonna just sprinkle some cool stuff on everybody, and then later in the game, we're gonna go full stupid.
Ouch! Watch out! This is a tough one! Here I go! Huh!
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Let's move!
Ready to go.
My turn! Okay, it's safe for now.
I remember when those things were so annoying. And they kept beating me up and you won. But now who's the powerful one?
Chest. I wonder what's inside.
Now who's the king of the jungle, you stupid birds?
Let's wrap this up.
Here I go!
I'm up. Arcus activate.
My turn! There! Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah, alrighty. As a farmhouse, I believe it's a farmhouse. Let me get something here. Do we talk to you? Yeah! Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 1. Sequel to another book that came out a while back. And we'll be reading both of these books. Man, what kind of juicy stuff was in these books for them to get banned here? What was in these books for Osborne to be like, no, they're banned? Actually, Gambler Jack, how much pages? 4 and 7. Okay. 1. Okay. Ooh. You know what? I say we restart reading them right now. Because I'm not gonna do the whole let's read everything at the end when I've collected them all. Nah, that takes way too long. But let's do a little bit of light reading here, shall we? Calvert Tournament Arc 1! Exactly, lady! Exactly! Alright, so here we go. Gambler Jack, Chapter 1, The Girl. The Calvert Republic. There's a city in this country, a place where migrants from the east have recreated their homeland down to the bright lacquered tiles, nicknamed the Eastern Quarter. It's a vibrant place, bustling and hot. Horrible buses trundle down the main street, lined with stands of fragrant Eastern cooking, as the welcoming cries of sellers rise and fall over a crowd of travelers from every nation. The place where the cultures of East and West meet. Yes, it is a place that wore that... Woo! Yes, it is a place that wore that mantle well. On the northern outskirts of that town was a little run-down bar. Doubtless it has been presentable once, but now the plaster was crumbling and what doors were left barely fit their pit frames. Of course, such a seedy place attracted the clientele to match. To the lawless and violent, it was home. Heh. Sorry, looks like my win again, muttered a low voice that echoed through the grimy room. The voice belonged to Jack. He was of medium size, in his early 30s, a man in his prime. The frayed shirt he wore has seen better days, but the accessories adorning his body were of obvious worth, much like the brilliant blue of his eyes. None of them quite fit someone like him. Compared to the dirty, poor, and desperate thugs around him, he looked out of place. Jack was always to be found at that bar, gambling or sharing around with the dregs of that town. Sometimes fighting, sometimes drinking, he passed his days in idle recreation. As usual, today he found him hunched at the bar. He'd been deep in the cusps since early noon. It was the same as always, a day set to be just like all the others was stretching out before him. And into that familiar scene cut the shriek of the door opening. A new customer stepped to the same old bar, but who was this new rival? It was a girl, unlike any other he had seen before. The cool thing is, we actually did see Jack and Sky the Third during the gambling minigame door. Chapter 2, The Offer. The girl strode into the bar and closed the door without turning a reach. There was no hesitation in her manner. Clearly her arrival was not happenstance. Her face was determined, but her confident entrance couldn't erase the lingering innocence of youth. Even the best liar wouldn't try and claim she was more than 18. Dark brown eyes and hair suggested she was Easterner, but her nose and features made it hard to be sure. The girl slowly walked forward. With each step, her cute little knees peeked out from under the trimmed cut of her skirts. Her outfit was a design without any sense of decoration. It seemed her taste lay more along the lines of utility than style. Maybe because of that, the Eastern symbol necklace on her chest couldn't help but look equally unremarkable. The lack of volume in that area probably had something to do with that as well. It would still be some time before she really bloomed, so to speak. An appearance bearing the signs of East and West, both and simple, unembellished clothes, the girl might have been the spirit of the Eastern Quarter made flesh. She caught the eye of one of the punks hanging about almost instantly. Hey, little girlie, he slurred. Wanna have some fun with me? As he spoke, he grabbed the girl's wrist with one greasy hand. It happened in an instant. Her arm flew up and dislodged the punk's grip. And then she yeeted him out the bar. Turns out the girl is Tifa from Final Fantasy VII! Oh man! So this is the Final Fantasy and Trails crossover we've all been waiting for. Which is actually kind of funny, considering Hal did look a little bit like Tifa. Tifa did have a cowgirl outfit in Final Fantasy VII. Coincidence? I think not. Now, freed, her hand disappeared into her skirt and then slid out with a massive gleaming black iron. She pressed it to the space between his eyes. He stared at the object for a moment before clapping to his knees in fear. It was an orbital gun of cunning make, a high-caliber Verne Company model. If she'd shot that firearm, the punk would have lost his head instead of his bladder. Needless to say, it was not your average self-defense weapon. It's the latest model, she purred. Want to see what it can do? She was cool and calm, the barrel of the gun never wavering. Were she to fire, her aim would be perfect. Overwhelmed by the girl, gun, or perhaps both, the punk couldn't move a muscle. Everyone else in the bar remained frozen as well. All eyes were on the girl. Hey, miss. Ain't asked. Would you let him off with that? Maybe the speaker couldn't stand it anymore. Maybe it was disturbing his drink, but the husky, sensual voice broke through the silence. It was Jack. That is also not going to be my Jack voice. Because, I'm not going to make Jack sound like some uneducated hick. Still, planted firmly in his chair, breath smelling of liquor, he continued. I'm sure he's very sorry and he's learned his lesson. And as if to answer it, the punk started nodding his head vigorously. I've come here to gamble, girl replied abruptly. She slowly lowered her gun in her left hand. Her expression continued to remain cool and detached. Sounds good. Come on over here. Give me everything you've got. Jack's words had an immediate impact, not on the girl, but on the gathered goons and hoods. They all shared a glance, each and every one of them, with the dirtiest grin you could imagine. Oh boy, what's gonna happen? Even though I know this is technically a sequel, we're still reading the first chapter anyways. The Calvard Republic. There's a city in this country, a place where migrants from the east have recreated their homeland. Down to this is literally just the start of it. The visible parts of the city aren't the only bustling areas either. The underworld is just as lively. For over a decade, the Eastern Quarter had been embroiled in a battle between all the new gangs. Half a year ago, the balance of power between the two changed significantly, all thanks to the outcome of a single game of poker. The newcomers suffered a crushing defeat, while the established gangs enjoyed a glorious victory. The two players in that pivotal game, however, cared nothing for the gang's territory disputes. The first was a man named Jack, a prolific gambler known by the monk here Victory Jack because of the countless wins he had to his name. Until Lenny came and played Sky the Third and beat him in poker! Eventually... Take that, Jack! The second was the daughter of the late King, Jack's former teacher and once the most skilled card sharp in the region. Her name was Hal. Man, spoilers! Wow! Who would have thought the sequel book series would be spoiling the original? Oh! Don't these publishers know that I haven't read the first book yet? The match between them took many unexpected turns, and shocking truths were dealt as readily as hands. The game eventually ended with Jack claiming the win, but Hal's loss also liberated her from the seedy underworld she'd been drawn into. After her infamous exit, Hal took to working as a waitress in the rundown bar on the northern outskirts of the Eastern Quarter. For Jack, who called that rundown bar home, it wasn't quite the ending he had in mind, but Hal's unyielding resolve forced him to resign himself to the inevitable. Several months passed after that fateful game, and the two continued to live in relative harmony. It was on one such peaceful day, the heat of summer at its peak, that Hal decided to take Jack out on a little trip. Their destination, a new town adjacent to the eastern border. Preferring to spend his time in the comfort and seclusion of the bar, Jack considered this idea nothing short of torture. Man, if only we had an orbital car, he grumbled. Hal shot him a skeptical look. You could drive, Jack? He shrugged. Well, enough. Been a while, but wouldn't be much of a man if I couldn't. There aren't many guys of my caliber who can't handle. Whatever, she interrupted, mercilessly cutting her down short as they approached the destination. A newly constructed building with a giant sign above the entrance loomed before them. It was a movie theater, one of the only small number in the entirety of the Republic. So movies exist in Calvert. Oh boy! Can't wait for that to happen. Can we go to Calvert now, please? Can we just skip the Cold Steel games and get the Calvert games right now? That'd be nice.
Ha! Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. My turn.
Alright, what you all talking about while I was reading my thing? Are they using Orbital film for their movies? Probably. Let me read chat here for a second. It's alright, you've had a hard day, headache most of the day. Sorry to hear that you've, it's been one of those days, Sora. I hope tomorrow's gonna feel better for you. Did I not?
Yeah!
Scan you? Or are you a new monster? I don't even know what I have scanned and haven't scanned.
Ready to go. Let's move. Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Fishing? Oh, you bet we're gonna be fishing. Where's the fish? Where's the fish? I want to fish. Let me fish, let me fish, let me fish. Fishing, fishing, fishing. Where's my fishing spot? Fishing spot! Let's go! Get me the fish, get me the fish. Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Caught one.
Give me the fish. Give me the bra fish. This one's for you, Randy. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, this fish is for you.
Not bad.
Even though you and Reen have not met. That fish goes out to Randy.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. We obtained the old key. Hello, Mystic. How you doing? Randy Orlando? Yes. The very same Randy Orlando. Where's the lock for this key? Key to the king. The king lurks within his fortress. Take him, and your path shall be clear. More chests, yay. Well, gee howdy, I do wonder where it could possibly be. Surprise, Pikachu face! It's the suspicious windmill. I mean, it's nice that the game just tells you where to go, but at the same time, it takes away from the puzzle. Okay, the game's not gonna let me go anywhere until I freaking.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
All right, game. I'll play by your rules. For now. Ah,
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Ready to go.
Be gone, monsters.
Let's move.
I'm up. Here you go.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
One more.
You're done.
Okay, here we go.
You nailed it, Reen.
Thanks, but that was all you.
Always gotta do it. Always gotta do it, man. I can never pass that opportunity up. I just gotta get the timing down a bit better. You would do the same thing if you were me, lady. Don't lie. There's someone inside at this rate. Let's go beat him up and take their lunch money. Alright, Oliver, the game is up.
There you are.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this.
I knew it.
Machias! We're gonna take your lunch money now.
Machias!
Machias Ragnitz. Hey, Machias, your dad's arrested.
I knew you'd be able to solve my riddle. If anyone could, it's you. And, you look well, Reen.
Hug!
Oh, Reen!
Hug! It's bro hug, Machias, embrace it!
Take it easy there.
I'm just so glad you're all right.
Hooray! Crow didn't kill you!
When we parted that day, I honestly thought I would never get to see you again.
Okay, romance ended with Crow. Now my boyfriend is Machias. Confirmed! You're now going to be the replacement for Crow, Machias.
Come on, Reen. You haven't changed a bit. I had no intention of losing my life in that battle. And neither did the rest of us. Remember? It wasn't goodbye. Just farewell until we meet again. And you kept your promise, which is why I was able to keep mine. That's all there is to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Honestly, I wasn't sure if you were trying to hug me or mow me down at first.
I mean, they aren't mutually exclusive, I would say.
But I couldn't be more happy to see you again. Thanks for never giving up on us.
I think the tearful reunion's gone on long enough now.
Nah, we can draw this out in another few hours.
Celine? Still a talking cat, I see. And I think I remember you. You're a bracer, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, that's right. They've been helping me out for quite a while now.
Good memory. We never really talked much when we met on the Courageous, did we? Name's Toval. Toval Rondanor. Mind filling us in on what you've been up to all this time? We'll tell you about what's been happening on our end, too.
Ah, there goes our voice acting budget. RIP. Was nice while it lasted. Alas, Sexseed ran out of money in their piggy bank. Oh wow, so if Rain had just stayed for like an extra minute, the Courageous would have come in and helped him. Was Viscount Arcade on board? You bet he was! He jumped out and then proceeded to solo Crow and his robot alone. Man broke the Gundam's leg. Don't know how he did it, but that's Victor Arcade for you. That's why we call him Daddy on this stream. We were dead set on fighting the Azure Knight no matter what the consequences. And we were probably dead set to being dead as well, if that had continued. We suddenly heard a booming voice from above. Oliver yelling, "Party's up here, kids!" It was the voice of none other than Arcade himself. Ah, Champ Arcade. Talking about Daddy here. He's fine. He could probably have soloed Ordine himself anyways. I mean, to be honest, Crow was the one who was in trouble in that scenario. Ooh, and Machias has Fee and Elliot as well. Nice. Which, you know, makes sense, since I do believe that Machias and no, wait, no. Fee was with us on at Nord. Was Fee part of Group A during the Nord chapter? Hold up, who did we have in that chapter? We had Reen, we had Emma, we had Elisa, we had Gaius, and Eustace. Reen, Elisa, Gaius, that's 5. No, okay, no. Yeah, Fee was with Laura, Machias, and Elliot during Chapter 3 in Cold Steel. I think Fee and Machias were in the same group the whole time. Yeah, I think Fee and Machias were in the same study group literally every single field study. So you know what? It would make sense that these two would be together when they split up. And then Elliot just kind of tagged along. I do know for a fact that Eustace and Emma were in the same field studies the whole time as well. You know, I'm very surprised that that Fee and Laura had to split up. You would figure the girlfriends would stick together. I guess their love is just not that strong. I just burnt the Fekius ship. I guess I did. Alright, Fekius shippers. You have fuel now. Sail away. I have raised the flag for that ship to sail. Or should we call him Maki-Fi? Or Maki? Like half of Machias and then half of Fi, and then, you know, they each have the I in their names, so that's the bridge point for the ship name. Oh, I'm a genius! Maki! Maki, here we go! Or we could call it me. Honestly, we must consult the community about what this ship is. And you know, they both use guns. So you know, there you go. You got another point of another common point between the two. Oh boy, Machias and Elliot and Fi went to the site formerly known as Gorelia Fortress. Ah, the Chad Dad, just standing there on his tank so nonchalantly. The fortress formerly known as Gorelia. I mean, yeah! The God Mech made sure that would be a thing. Oh, what's that? You're trying to attack Crossbell? Yeah, nah, half of you are just going to stop existing now. And, thus the fortress formerly known as Gorelia now stands. It's now a donut. Gorelia Donuts! There we go! Consider the thing just made a hole in the middle of the fortress. Yeah, Jay, you're saying you don't think a single person has shipped Machias and Fi. Well, after this stream, oh, we're gonna make that woodwork come out now, aren't we? Machias has joined the party. Reen and Machias can now use Overdrive because they're good friends. And actually, to answer your question, Stargrasper, if we try to equip glasses onto Machias, it actually just replaces his glasses entirely. So we're just gonna have him rock these shades instead. I'm War Crime Ragnitz. I got a shotgun, and you will respect my authority. It's great. Okay, let's see here. Prevent faint, sure, we'll put that onto you. Let's get your art settled out. We'll put that onto you, I guess. But, we can't upgrade. No, Petrify. We'll put that onto you, I guess. Defense, sure. P1, hit 1, that's all fine. Attack 1, action 1, that's fine. Shield 2. Magic evasion plus 15%. Not too shabby, actually. Not too shabby. Sure, we'll go with that for you. Why don't we? It's gonna be a while before we can make Machias war crimes again. But when we do it, oh, it's gonna be good.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
on guard and don't get cocky. Leave this to me. Eat that!
Let's move.
You just missed. Machias, how did you miss, buddy?
Second form. Game now!
You're mine!
Oh, you're linked up to no. We gotta keep Roval and Reen linked up. You can just kind of stay put there.
It's my turn. Take this!
Let's move.
Ha!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I gotta keep Toval and Reen linked up so that I can do the "You nailed it, Reen." As long as we have Toval in the party.
It's good to be able to travel with you like this again.
It's necessary.
Yeah, I've missed you, Machias.
Ah, wholesome. Wholesome, brosome.
Ha! Ha! Bring it on. Let's move. Sit.
Ready to go.
Right. Ha! Here I go. Ha!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Okay, what level is Machias? Level 48. Okay. Thought he'd be a little bit higher. Keldrick's this way.
Sit. Ha! 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 Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I'm up.
My turn. Second form. Game now.
Gotcha.
You're done.
Right.
Ah.
Take this.
I wanted to end with Toval and Reen.
Sorry. That's it for you.
No, you nailed it, Reen, this time. Oh, by the way, for anyone who has joined recently in the chat, you know the whole evil character meme thing? I determined that for evil Toval, his saying would be, "You hammered it, Reen." And now I really want to make that.
Let's wrap this up.
My turn. Second form. Now! Now's our chance!
Leave it to me.
Sit!
Sure thing. Now.
Got you!
There we go, one last time. You
nailed it, Reen.
Thanks, but that was all you.
That is never going to get old. I will look at videos and I will practice that timing a bit more so that I will be spot on.
Ha! Ha!
Ah! Machias has assumed the most elaborate disguise. Take off the glasses. Now no one will suspect him. No one will suspect a thing, Machias. Machias using the Superman disguise. He's using the anti-Superman disguise. Instead of putting on the glasses, he takes them off. Now he just needs to, like, dye his hair or something. Using glasses is to your advantage, as the characters who are not glasses wearing by nature are wearing glasses. But wait, now that we're back in town, Reen must assume his own disguise. No one will suspect a thing. Don't mind us, just your average NPCs walking around in town. No one will know a thing. Alright, let's go say hi to Otto, and then I think I'll call it a night there. If only there was an accessory to give you, like, a fake mustache. I would die of laughter if that could be, if we could just, like, plaster on a mustache on Reen. Small Kids have any costumes? They do have costumes, but I will play around with costumes later in the game. For right now, for Act 1 at least, I just want to kind of keep the outfits to what they have. We'll play around with the cosmetics later in the game. Who's this Tolval you speak of? Nah, this is our buddy Phil. Don't have the novelty glasses was silly. I actually do think that glasses is a thing in this game. And I'll play around with that specifically later on. But like, I just want just like a pure mustache, just a mustache on its own to slap on Tareen. Like the silliest, goofiest mustache you can imagine, just slap it on Tareen. Or maybe like a goatee or something. Where are my mustache and beard DLC cosmetics, Falcom? Actually, I would slap that mustache on all the girls, to be honest. That's exactly what I would do if that was a thing. Oh boy! It's time for side quests! I mean, we went a whole 6.5 hours of this game without a single side quest. That's unheard of! We could not keep going without some side quests. Nah, not in a Trails game. How about you, Tolval? You can just actually like do it on behalf of the guild, not just observe us. Hooray! We can now view quests. And with that, all the notebook information all the key notebook tabs have been unlocked. Receiving quest rewards! Reporting the completion of quests allows you to receive Mira as a reward. If not yet reported, completed quests will automatically report at the end of an act in the story. Keep in mind that simply completing the quest is not enough. Only once the quest is reported at your leisure or at the end of an act will you receive the reward. Thanks, game. And because my student rank, I worked so hard to go back to get up to A0, and now we're all the way back to the bottom. This game sucks, man. It reset my fishing rank, it resets my student rank. You want to reset anything else? Alrighty, folks, I think that will do it for tonight. As I said, as I disclosed to you all earlier, I really was not up for a super long stream, so this is, I think this is a good ending point. So, with that all in mind, thank you all for coming out here. I hope you enjoyed the start of Cold Steel 2. And, that's really it. Go follow me on the Twitters at Lennial with 2 H's to, keep updated with stream schedules and whatnot, or watch me rant about work schedules, because it's been a rough one for me these past couple of weeks. And shout outs to Masky as always for all the custom artwork you see on the streams here. Go follow her on Twitter as well at Masky Arts and shoot her a DM for a commission if you want. She is accepting right now. And that will be it, y'all. Until then, enjoy the rest of your nights, enjoy the rest of your weekends, and we'll catch you right here next week for more Cold Steel 2. And we're gonna see where Fee and Elliot are at, so stay tuned for that. And until next time, everybody, take care. Also, thank you for the link, Sora.